I knew I forgot something. There's always something, apparently, when streaming. Let me indeed change it to Battle Brothers. Good lord. Battle. Wait, no. What do we even call this game? No archers battling. No archers. Javelins ho. There we go. That's what we're going to call it. Also, I should probably not call it RimWorld. We should call it Battle Brothers. And a category. Battle. Brothers update. Fires! Ooh, hey, Brian. How many coughs do you guys think until I can speak today? Hold on. All right, professional streaming at its finest, friends. We got music, we have starting with the right thing, and we're in. Ooh, let the hump day procrastination begin. I actually thought I had everything ready to go. Like, I had to log into Streamlabs, updated some stuff, got Discord ready to go, like, made sure the stream boss was working. And once again, I done forget what game we're even playing. Also, I played an asinine amount of RimWorld in the last, like, 24 hours. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Never pro streamer. Yeah, one of these days we'll get it. We'll get it. Amit, why do you have your own command? What even is this? Oh, you mean you're procrastinating? I see. Because you're at work. Yeah, see, that's a foreign concept to me, because for me, working is like playing games all day. Which, for you, I guess it's like watching people play games all day. Very similar thing. Regardless, thank you for the $5. Ooh, and that also fills up the bar that Puriel doesn't like, I hope. Although I'm actually wondering now, why didn't the bar fill up with your name? It should be in the top list. What's up with that? Why isn't the bar working? Good lord, friends. I thought I was... Oh, there we go! It just now showed up. It just took like 10 minutes to show up for whatever reason. Also, it looks like the stream boss needs to be tootled to the side. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Monkey Slate has died 15 times, poor guy. However, he may or may not be dead after the last 6 hours of RimWorld that I played. You guys will have to see over the week. So, once we left off, we had... What did we even do? We fought that giant noble war. Everyone was dancing around with 16 hit points, and now we've got wounds everywhere. L4 has got an artery for 1 to 3 days. Montavious has an injured shoulder for 2 to 4 days, and Trajetto has a pierced hand. However, that doesn't really matter because he's mostly a tank. The artery doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I want L4 to live, which, you know, that's fine. We don't need that. And then we got Montavious with the shoulder, which only afflicts damage. You know, he never hits anyway, so what difference does it make? Speaking of, we're going to have about probably 15 minutes of just like gear fixing and stuff to sell and managing before we head off. Does anyone remember what we were doing, by the way, at the end of the last stream? Did I have like a goal in mind, or was I just overwhelmed from the last battle? I know that we're at war with Sellenstadt now. So it would be possible to go down there and just be like, hello, mercenaries. Or we could even go down here and run quests for these guys. Or we could just farm noble rep with, I don't know, the black pigs or whatever the heck these guys are. Not sure really what the ideal thing is. I do know, though, we're looking for many, many, many mans. We're still looking for at least one more mild man, a hedge knight, at least one or maybe 2 swords masters, 3 cell swords, beast slayers, or esquires. That's the goal, really, for today. Ooh, hey, Katie Mans. Hey, Fruitcake. Let's finish by doing Oleg here, or start by finishing Oleg's promotion, rather. I wasn't sure what to do before, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go bags and belts this time. I really wanted to go backstabber because that was next on my list. But if we're going to be fighting nobles in prolonged wars, we're really going to want more than 5 throwing axes. So I think bags and belts is indeed going to be the thing. It'll allow us to carry 2 additional things of throwing axes. Plus, he actually has probably the best range skill out of all the hybrids. Yeah, or at least he will in a couple of seconds here. Actually, Amit's got a 68, believe it or not. But what did Amit do? He did go backstabber. He did not go bags and belts. Maybe I should just stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. Backstabber it is. Huzzah. Haven't missed anything. We haven't even started yet. I haven't even sold the gear from the last stream. End of last stream, you spent 5 minutes reminding Bravo Wolf you survived no goal made. Yes. All right. So what was I going to do this stream? Spend 4 more minutes reminding him again? 0 deaths. So we definitely need to heal. I think we need to... Ooh, there's our throwing axes too. You know what? Amit does not need these javelins anymore. Let's give him some throwing axes. Beautiful. If I want these guys to have the shield, which I do, I can only give them what they have now. Which is okay. We'll just hold on to the throwing axes. Let's see stuff I should repair to sell. You know what? Why don't we actually do the math on this? Let's go into the town and take a look here and see if this is worth it. So tools are 173. Which is 173 divided by 20. 8.65 a piece. So whatever repair has to provide more than that. And the other thing is, we've got a ton of gear that needs to be repaired. It's going to be very expensive. Woo! Look at Peter's dog, and he almost got crushed to death last time. Equip billhook on you. I thought you already had one. Oh wait, no. We don't start with the equipped billhook. We start with the throwing axes or the shield. And then you can not get immediately sniped by arrows 2 seconds into the battle. And then you move up and you can pull the billhook out later after. You just basically start in reverse, except it's safer this way. Speaking of, it looks like my shield was destroyed. So I need one. It's a good idea to look for shields. Although, we did get a lot of kite shields in that battle. So we should probably replace everybody with kite shields. Oh yeah, we got tons of them. Look at this. Oh, we got heaters now as well. Look at these beautiful blue heaters. I think the only people who really should have the heaters are the people who are in melee constantly. Kind of like Katie Mans, I guess. Yeah, sort of. I suppose. And then also Ann Scott. I'm actually thinking I should just stick with the kite shields, to be honest, and actually drop off the heaters entirely. Voila. Looks a little bit lame, but really, what really makes us suffer is when we take 1 or 2 wounding arrows at the very beginning of a battle, and that'll counteract that. The actual battle itself doesn't matter so much. Oh, hey, Nicholas. Notification says RimWorld. Yeah, I changed it. I clicked the wrong button, of course. You bad neighbor, Agent Jamo. Hey, Lawrence. You not streaming makes me listen Olivia Newton-John. So you need to stream. I was like, what? Why would that have anything to do with anything? Our shields are good to go. Now, I was thinking long and hard about the Furial Dilemma here, because I don't know what to do with them. Like, down the road, we're only 2 perks away from our student double perk. And I was thinking, Berserk is a thing. And it would be really cool that once in a blue moon, we could actually double split mans. Of course, that's almost never going to happen. Then I thought, what if we also had, like, a small axe like this? We could, like, kill a man with that, get the points, move, and then slice him in with this. But then I thought, if I did that, we can't have the mushroom. Because it just won't fit. So I think we're going to have to go mushroom. I'm going to have to not take a one-hander. And I don't know what I'm going to do with his perks. We'll have to figure it out a little bit later. And speaking of, Let's give him a clubby bubby because he doesn't. No reason not to right now. May as well start with the club. Look at him. He's like a baseball guy in the streets of New York or whatnot. It's amazing. I was going to give Montavious this axe so he could split shields. And I mean, I suppose I may as well, right? He does have 120 fatigue. Chesney's doing fantastic with a Kniff and a speeder. That's all he really needs to do. Just hit things. Eventually, when he gets the high enough perks, we'll give him the axe for breaking stuff, but not yet. Oh, you know what else I was thinking with Piero that might have been fun? Is instead of a club or even a little axe, we could have given him the tier 3 military cleaver. Like, that would actually be really cool after he crushes somebody to death and he slices someone for a bajillion damage, but I'd rather have a mushroom just so we can hear him scream. Good workout music. I don't know. I don't like music when working out. I like just tutorials on games that I'm learning to play. And that's about it. Scramatosax, I don't think this is worth repairing. It might be. 512 for 700. Here's the thing, right? It's going to take 2 to fix this, so this is the perfect place to figure out what's going on. I think we concluded it was like 8 apiece for the tools. So the first Scramatosax at 100 is worth 109. The second one is worth 80. So if we spend 16 on tools, we'll earn 29 in repairs. So I suppose actually it is worth it in a place where we can buy them really cheap. Just gotta make sure we don't run out. By the way, look at all this cheap salt. Ooh, we're actually maxed out on bandages and good on arrows too. This is fantastic. Well, let's sit here for a little bit, repair up our stuff with all the tools we're about to buy, and then sell it all. So anything that's at least 700. I forget what the maces are worth, to be honest. I think they're worth 800. So they should be worth it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think even these hand axes are worth it, but I can't remember that either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Falchions, I'm pretty sure, are going to be worth it now. Arming swords are good. You guys see anything else I need to do before we begin? Trivia Newton-John was an old team name we used for trivia night. God, I hated trivia night. I'm like horrifically bad at it, except for when it came to sports of all things. So like everyone would dominate and I would just like fail to victory because I was the only one who could ever answer a sports question. That was amazing. As far as quaffs, looks like we're all upgraded. Yeah, I don't think we really need any of these things, to be honest. But is it worth selling them? Nope. I don't think a single one of them is worth repairing. I'm not sure in the crossbows. They are maybe worth it. We can try one and see. But otherwise, let's see what this mission is. It's good seeing you again, Sellsword. How often do you hear that? Every day, friend. Most fortuitous to have you in Hammerenden. Imperative that some precious commodities of mine reach Varl. That's way out in the desert to the east. And deliver cargo. Let's think about that for a minute. So we'd have to come way down here. So our options today are come down here and mess around, or go up here and try to like farm some noble rep and get some missions. You know what I'd really love to do is go to all of these towns and find a mission to siege Selenstadt. That would be, if we could flip Selenstadt over to these guys, that would be amazing. Repair tier 2 axe. All right, we're doing it. Let's just camp for a smidge. I don't think I want to take this mission as a result of this. You know what? Let's walk over to Tannerweiler. Well, before we do, let's buy everything here that we can. So 3 more tools will give us 60. 1, 2, 3. Grains are fine. We don't need that, but I will buy all these super cheap coppers and salts. Oh, did I actually ran out of space. Okay, well, we'll sell like lame-o arrows. Wow, we're completely decked on space. Amazing. So rather than camp, let's just go over here and check out what they have on this mission. Could put 140 yeah, I don't. First of all, he's got nimble, so I don't really want to put that helmet on him. And secondly, he looks good in the butter helm. We can take a look at it. I mean, this is kind of like a butter helm, but it's like worse. Gives him an additional 10 for a 1. If I put one of these things on him. Yeah, it's -4, so he's going to gain how much more damage? 5% more damage? I don't think that's worth it at all for 35 hat armor. How rare is it that he gets hit in the head? Plus nimble reduces it anyway, and he's got steel brow, so I think we're better off with butter helm. Trying to find a mercenary group and having a little trouble finding them. They almost always spawn around towns that need assistance, as far as I can see. Basically, whenever I declare war on anyone, there's a mercenary group right there. If not 2 or 3 or 4. Hold on. So hard to speak clearly. Background music's either very low or off? Really? It's perfectly normal. You sure? Hold on, let's check. I mean, put it up a little bit, I guess. I'm hearing it about the same. But yeah, for mercenaries, whenever if ever I wanted to farm them, just go to like negative reputation and they'll be right around there. Nothing to do over here. Any mans? Nope. And any famed things to blow money on? Nope. However, 2 quests. Many years ago. Oh, his firstborn. I don't want to fight no witch. Toodles. Good luck, firstborn. Anyone else think the music? I hear the background music pitching up and down, though. Toodles, Brian. The reason I don't get extra fighters is largely because I'm trying to play efficiently with money, and I want to make sure I have the money available to buy the guys I want to buy, rather than having 1,000,000. I mean, you can literally just buy, like, to get one good guy, you probably need to spend 200 gold times, like, 10. Or you can just save it and get, like, one sort of guaranteed, okay, Beast Slayer or Witch Hunter or something. In any event, this guy wants us. There's raiders in the coasts. Survivors began to talk. Now you know what my problem is? Greenskins. Near Altenhof. Where the heck is Altenhof? He wants us to go fight Greenskins for 1370. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Bababua. Not sure if we really need to. That does remind me, though, very briefly, to check out my axes on everyone. So our axe spec, quick hands, axe like destroyers are supposed to be L4 when he gets there, Chesney when he gets there. Roland is the only one. He's currently using a fighting axe. I suppose that's okay. He does have bags and belts, though. So you know what? He could very easily use the head splitter instead. The only difference is he'd use an additional 10 fatigue every time he breaks a shield. And that's it. We just have the one splitter, so I suppose it's fine using the fighting axe. For now, rather than give Pyriel the clubby bubby for stuns, I suppose we may as well give him that second tier 3 axe. Getting a lot of skips again. Try turning down the, did you turn down the resolution last time? I used to have that happen a lot, too. And I had to, like, turn everything down on Twitch that I watch. Not sure I really want to fight Greenskins, to be honest. We don't need anything from them. What is Altenstadt? Let's take a look. I think it's up here. Altenhof, that's where it is. Actually not that far away. We could go up there, see what's going on. Sell some stuff, fight some Greenskins. Alright, I done suppose. Problem, of course, is we have to sell stuff, I'm thinking now, because we're completely full. Where's our best place to sell stuff, actually? I think Hammerenden, actually. Yeah, we're allied with Hammerenden. That's the absolute best place. So if we take that mission, we could just come back to it then. Let's zoom back over here and to go sell stuff. We were basically just wasting time here to heal up anyway. And yeah, there we go. We just chewed through like all 70 tools so we can buy the rest. Yoink, yoink. And now it's time to sell. I don't think we want... you know what? I'll hold on to the javelins. But the rest of this stuff's getting sold. This does seem like it's worth repairing, but I'm not going to worry about it. Still not repaired. There, one boar spear. Did we actually... Boar spear, boar spear, boar spear. Yeah, we're good on boar spears, so we don't need those. It's always good to have a backup, though, just in case we're fighting undead. I don't want to sell the head chopper. I like it too much. We're keeping all the orc weapons. They're beautiful. I could repair these things more for more money. But the thing is, the problem now is we're actually out of tools. So that's the bigger issue. Meaning I'm just going to sell everything. Including every single one of these round shields. No bucklers. 150. These could be kind of useful, I suppose. I mean, they're better than this one. 105, 105. Mail quaff. I think, you know, I just probably just keep an extra one in case. Keep it repaired up. $115 on the chain. We got plenty of these things. They're not worth repairing. And then this thing's terrible. Awesome. Well, that clears up much of our inventory. Not sure if I want to keep these heaters or not. Nets. That's right. We ran out of nets, guys. No one reminded me. I know we have at least someone who can hold many nets. There it is, Roland. Anyone else on the nets? You know what? Chesney? Why not? Alfordo's got a club. Is he going to hit with that? Probably not. Let's give him a net. I want nets everywhere. Nothing but net, as they say. We can't actually put it on the hybrids. And done. How do you feel about bows versus X-bows? I can't stand X-bows. I've never liked them. I understand, like, they do stuff, but they're just so boring. Anything that relies on one attack per round, I pretty much hate. And that's essentially what X-bows are. You can never get 2 attacks per round. Alright, let's just go to the Northern Lands, I think. I guess we'll go fight those orcs, because I got nothing else to do. This is why, actually, I decided to go on the Javelin spec. Partly because you can actually get to the point where you can realistically almost always have 3 Javelins per round. Because you'll probably be killing someone with 2 every single time. Pretty close, anyway. And that massively levels out the RNG of it. Yeah, I can't justify giving crossbows to hybrids on any spec I ever thought of. Like, why wouldn't you do javelins or axes instead? Like, they're so much more synergistic. You can use it every single turn rather than, like, every other turn. And then also, whenever you need to, you can use it twice in one turn. Orc a murdering. I hope I can do this. I'm actually not sure. Our party's not precisely strong. Hey, what's this? Montavious the Sergeant no longer suffers from an injured soldier. What a miracle. This has got to be something. 12 brigands. Should we go after him? Test our skills? Katie Mans is almost healed up here. Giorgetto is 30 hit points low. Montavious is a little bit low. Are you allowed to shoot a crossbow? Quick hands out a second crossbow and shoot that. Then non-quick hands switch to a third crossbow and fire that. Even if you could, the fatigue for equipping all of those would be substantial. But I mean, I don't know if you'd really... Oh, these guys... You know what? These aren't even worth fighting here because these guys are going to chase them down. I don't want to get involved in that. Waste of time. I also do remember inventory crossbows being unloaded, but I can't 100% remember it. Yeah, with berserk sometimes, right. So if you land your 95% shot, and if it kills someone, occasionally you could shoot a second time. I mean, if you kill someone, you don't really need berserk is the thing, though. Ooh. A famed thing of zero import. Remember, guys, remember this? Remember the full ever? I do. I remember being really disappointed with it. No one else here, nothing else here. Boy, what a lame town. Let's buy some more arrows, even though they're a little expensive here. We need more hounds. I think we did use one. Yeah, I don't think I want any of this stuff. It's always good to have more hounds. Amit's got one. I've got one. Oleg could use one. Who's this guy? Howler. God, what a name. Howler. Withix, there you go, buddy. Yours is named Bane. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, hey, here's a question. Where's the best place to sell our salts and whatnot? Well, we could sell them here for some money. I doubt we'll get better than this, but you know what? We will actually get slightly better than this after we finish this mission. To Grand Fort we go. Hey, still. Did Swimmer die in the last thing? Does Katie Vance have no pups? No! Katie Vance has no pup! Swimmer sacrificed himself. Was it that stupid archer on the hill at the end that I was, like, infuriated at? Chesney has an icy cool pineapple. He does. Looks kind of like someone added some kind of, like, flavoring to the pineapple drink. Disappearing villagers with a 3-skull quest. I don't want to mess with that, so off we go. Not even worth waiting here. They've got nothing but, like... Actually, technically, we're already there. Let's go click on it. Just want to see the recruits. Wow. Ooh, actually... Winrek. Another Javelineer is not really what we're looking for, though to be fair, if we got a good Javelineer, it'd probably be better than a good hybrid. No, the thing that's bad about crossbows is they're susceptible to 5% RNG. That's the bad thing about them. Abducted children, marauding greenskins, disappearing villagers. Boy, these guys have it hard, huh? Ooh. I forgot they had... Isn't this where we spawned, I think? I think I remember them having like 535 gold tools. This is the new record. 535 on meds. I have never seen such expensive stuff before. Do I dare to look at the tavern? It's actually not that bad. All right, so kill marauding greenskins around Altenhof. Why does it look like they're... Like, where are they? I don't understand. Why? What am I not understanding about this quest? Marauding greenskins. Aha, there they are. Little farmstead didn't stand a chance. You find farmhands slain left and right. Pitchfork weaponry still grasped. One of the prongs has blood on it. Definitely not Hunam. You follow the trail, knowing that you'll soon be upon the perpetrators of this here crime. We must be close. Oh, God. It's 13 goblin raiders. Get away from the forest. I don't want to fight them in the forest no matter what. Yeah, I figured we would have saw tracks, but yeah, here they are. Wait till they come to us. In the middle of the day. I'd rather fight them not in the middle of the day, but at the same time, let's do it. What was the tavern's okay price? Boy, I actually kind of almost forget how to play this game. I know it's only been like 5 days. But now I'm looking at this bamboozled out of my mind. How many archers did they had? I think they said some, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 4 more that we can't see. Every one of these guys is waiting for us to go. So I suppose spears in the front line's the best plan. Ooh, Ansgar, hide in the bush! Actually, you know what we should do with Ansgar? Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 more probably down here. Who the heck is this? So that's me. I want to move... presumably Chesney down to here. I do really like having all these kite shields, I will say. I think if I give them elevation, they'll actually move up. It is highly probable. Yeah, I don't think being a professional streamer has anything to do with avoiding the forest. I think hating the forest has everything to do with wanting to avoid the forest. All right, hey, buddy. He's going to go before us, but hey, we'll move up a smidgy with Roland over there. Oleg's fine where he is. I'm actually a little bit worried about Trajetto being so weak, but up we go. How much do I dare moving Katie Mans into the front line? 100%. That's how much. All right, Imperial, get ready. God, imagine if we ran out there. We couldn't do it right now regardless, so we'll just hang out here with everybody else. Yeah, I actually thought what they would do is move up there, but apparently they seem to be keen on hanging out in the back. Which I suppose makes sense if you consider the fact that I don't have archers. Speaking of, I won't have to move down here with my javelins because everything's out of range. Well... there's like no good way to do it. Oh, you know what we can actually... No, we can't even do that. Throwing axe is not going to be fantastic. Then again, who cares? 12%? Oleg! Beautiful, Oleg. Thank you very much. That's what I want. Sheer RNG for days. All I ask for. Boy, if Imperial moved down there, he's gonna get attacked, but how much? Oh, we could do Imperial charge the archers. Let's see what they do. Want to make sure he's got at least some kind of backup here, so we'll bring Ahmed over for reinforcements. Pineapple pizza is the best. Look at him just stand here. The only... Oh, what if I were to assist Imperial with javelins? Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? All right, Ansgar, can you even attack this guy is the question. You can. It's not going to be fantastic unless it is 65. Wow, Ansgar are hitting his first shot. This is... unusual, to say the least. Boy, it's so weird when you don't really remember how to play. Kitty Man's charge. Look at that double cleavers on the front lines. How much is Imperial going to get assassinated if we charge up here? Answer, 0. God, this is so sketchy. Given all these goblins attacks on us, but whatever. Here we go. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. Ooh. I actually wish I did. I didn't think they would surround Imperial down here. Good lord, actually. I am massively surprised that they've been able to hit Amit that much with the shield. Well, interesting. So now we got a conundrum where I completely forgot how to play Javelin Spec against these guys. Nah, he'll be all right. He can just hack through Amit. That's the only thing. 1, 2, move down, attack with Trog. Slice this guy, move down, attack over there. Really, if we could move Amit out, but we can't. God, that would be amazing, the round swing. Absolutely amazing, but we can't use it. Ansgar, however, while he's sitting here, absolutely 70% wreck. Oh, poor Hound. Oh, poor Goblin. Meanwhile, I can't do nothing till this guy toodles, or I could knock him back and then throw javelins all over the place. Now, wait. All right, Roland. 76. 76. Beautiful. Right in the head. Now I'm getting back into the swing of things. Withix murder. 58. I remember this game now. Oleg actually can't do anything from here. Oh, actually, yes, he can. 56% over there. Sure, we'll take it. Boom. Why not? Boom. See, that's why I really like throwing spec. Double 56s. Even if only one of them hits, better than one crossbow potentially missing. Shadow needs to move down here and get rid of this doofus. That or rotate out with me from over here. You know what? Rotating out with me would be absolutely fine. Amit's a little bit kind of wrecked as well, though, but you know what? Let's do this instead. Double javelins will be absolutely pro. Ontavius, 79. Hey, friend. How's it going? Ooh, Katie Mans. Execution. Okay, 65% miss. That's fine. Chesney can 80% it twice. Look at everyone getting scared. They don't know what to do. Now, Imperial, believe it or not, actually has to keep the shield out, which is a little bit sad. But he could actually throw up the shield wall, which I suppose we will, and chop one of these doofuses. This one over here, I think, because Amit's getting a little bit scared. Okay, that was pretty lame. Meanwhile, if we actually pull out the bill hook with Amit, this is not going to be fantastic. I'm going to wait, see what else we can pull off here. L4. Beautiful miss. Now, friends, 78 javelin. That's what it's all about. Let's do another one over here, 65. Hey, guys, how's it going? Giorgetto can attack this guy, fantastic. The only thing is, Amit might actually get hacked to death here between these two. He might. Amit, are you here, or did he already go to bed? We're going to shield wall with Amit because it's terrifying. Shield wall, release the Hound! It's the only choice, Amit! Ooh, Poison Hound. Oh, he didn't take his second attack for whatever reason. This guy's like, I'm out of here. And then he just charged. What did they do? No! Alvin! Good God, what even was the chances of that? I saw the 36. Seriously, though. Uses thrust. Finch the Water Dog. Uses slash. Misses Giorgetto. L4, L4, L4. That's not what we're looking for. Uses slash on Amit. Chance 60. How did he have a 67? Wow. Chance 59, 67. This is what happened. Every time you come back to this game, you make one little slicey, dicey mistake. That's all it takes. Yeah, he absolutely wrecked Amit. Although, to be fair, Amit missed so many times, I'm actually not even sad about it, to be honest, after last time. 84. 84, beautiful. Fires! Ooh, hey, Chesney. Amit and the pup, side-by-side death. Oh, I didn't even see the pup, the poor guy. I was too busy focusing on Amit's death to notice. Can we just throw a casual 50% throwing axe over here? Sure. Hit the guy right in the chest. Javelins, ho? Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I should probably wait to get this guy out of the way. Oh, I forgot. Goblins are so menacing. And really, the whole reason I did that was to get Pyrrhal down there to assault. Now I'm actually worried. Even shield wall, though. All right, Katie Mans. Execution 67, please. Of course. Of course. Of course. Trajetto. Boy, L4 is not doing so fantastic, but hey, neither will that archer be when we get over to him. Ah, now. Do I dare to bring out the big chopper with all of these bands here? I really, really, really don't. In fact, I'm going to wait on Pyrrhal. Look at this guy. He's got a noise. Thank you, Chesney, for the 100 bits. Yeah, it wasn't the confident ones that hit. These guys were breaking. The guy who hit Amit was actually breaking and had a 67% chance. Like, what? How do you... And he was shield walled with a kite shield. I can't even fathom the statistics of that. Like, how does that work out? I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna move down here and try to javelin this guy, make him a little bit less confident. 62. Yeah, that didn't work out. You know what? Pyrrhal may actually die here, amazingly enough. Pounds for days. Pyrrhal, what are you gonna do? Can't shield wall. Skewers apparently are gonna have 1,092% chance to hit. If that's the case, why even have a shield, right? You do have 15 fatigue, and that's exactly what we need. But do I trust you to hit 62%? Oh, Amit had negative 40 defense from the permanent injury. I forgot about that. That makes a heck of a lot more sense then. All right. Yeah, this is what happens when you, like, don't play for a week. You forget your permanent injuries. He wasn't the only one who had that, but I think the other person... Was it... Who was it that had it last week? I think it was the same exact scenario. I started playing, and the first person dies immediately because they had that 40% negative defense. So Pyrrhal should have better odds here, but they're still going to be pretty horrific. I think I might actually release the Hound to prevent this guy from coming in, and then we'll just hang out. Round swing. Round swing would potentially end your life. Yeah, spite him. Look at that. Right. 3 attacks on Pyrrhal. Woo, the Hound getting chopped up now. Good lord, they do not mess around. Montavious, execution. They do not mess around. I'm not even sure if Roland has whatever it is. Nimble. Ansgar, all you, buddy? Okay. Just a casual 85% miss on Ansgar. Meanwhile, I can't throw javelins anymore because this guy, like, unscared it himself. I actually need to move Katie Mans down and rotate once this guy is dead, so we're going to wait on that. Meanwhile, Oleg, you're our only chance to kill this dope. Unfortunately, you have no chance to kill... he is running, though, but doesn't matter. What else are you going to do, really? Nothing. Sure. Charge over there. Be near the guy. See what happens. Trigetto could rotate in for Imperial as well. There we go. This guy's super scared now. He actually can't rotate in. Hopefully Katie... Yeah, she does indeed have the ability. 66. Assuming... Maybe I'll just have Chesney do it, actually. Stabby stab. Withix. 65. It's a little frustrating. Imperial could easily die from an arrow. Could die to something else. We probably want to hide him like way the heck out in the back someplace away from the arrow guys. Ooh, that actually did work. He screamed, but his wolf is the one that died, amazingly. All right, we got one chance here. One chance. Javelin. Face. 74%. Bloody hell. 65 with Katie Mans. At least she hit the second 65, so that's good. Well, Withix, punch the goblin! 50%! Nope. Ooh, I think that was going for Imperial. Oh, good thing we bought those hounds. What about doing a no shield campaign? I mean, I don't know what the point of that would be. It just seems like a random thing. Like, woo, Ansgard. Finally, the Cleavers are coming into their own. Let's move over here to get closer to this guy. I don't really see what the point of a no shield campaign would be. 86 rolling, beautiful. Once again, I'm sitting over here unable to throw stuff. Katie Mans at best could charge into the fray. Could rotate in for Chesney. Nah, I think we'll just charge in there for extra aim on everybody. Beautiful, get rid of his confidence. Oleg, 59. Now then, let's have Trigetto rotate out for me. Beautiful. Withix, do you think? 60%. Nope, he doesn't think. Oh, I have to really seriously tootle here with Imperial. He ran, I got really aggressive with him. And turns out it was a bad idea. God, L4 can't even go up there. It's too sketchy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen... Has Imperial ever been on a berry pick before? Might be the first time for him. Now, finally, no more messing around. 75. Javelin in the face. Who's this guy? Ooh, he's almost dead. Too bad. I miss another 77. Good God, game. Hey, at least we're getting out of the way here, right? No shield means more head rolls. The point of no bows is because javelins are a replacement for them. So it's like a fun thing that no one uses. Like, who goes javelin spec only? Whereas, like, there's no replacement for no shields except getting shot in the face, dying all the time. Boy, stupid goblins. I don't even remember where this guy went. I wasn't paying attention. I think he's completely tootled now. Okay, Katie Mans, 55. And we're pretty much done. Withix hit though, friends. He finally hit. It only took 3 60%, but he did it. Look at Imperial. Just hiding in the cubby. Can L4 handle a wolf? I don't even think so. One of no shield campaign is to test how many names fit into the obituary screen. I mean, you might as well just do like a no attack campaign. Like there's nothing there. We're at, oh, Amit the Crippler. He was indeed crippled. I forgot completely about that. Had I remembered that he was crippled, I wouldn't have charged him out there to back up Furiel. Just 100% forgot that he had like basically 0 melee defense. Also, I wasn't really sure what the goblins were going to do there. It was a really weird setup where they were split up, but now I know. Well, we were indeed going to retire Amit anyway, so fare ye well, Amit. But the thing now is we need to find some more mans, and there's just like no mans anywhere on this map. All the big cities are in the south, and we're locked out of them. 1 unhold. Nicholas, you're back in, friends. You're back in. Spears for years, as they say. Are we mostly healed up here? No, Puriel's not even close. We're really low on L4. We're so low, I don't feel confident even attempting this one unhold, even though he's just basically by his onesies. So, we'll let him go. Hey, Sally Sue. Wow. Hey, this is down to 479 now on the tools, so I guess that's an improvement. Yeah, I don't see how Nicholas could really survive here. Really, it's kind of sad that we're on day 92 and we haven't found a single, like, squire. There's, like, a lot of people I want for hybrids, too. Like, squires, beast slayers, sellswords, even witch hunters. And outside of that one time we found 3 witch hunters for 800 at the same time, then they were all gone a day later. Mustering troops. Equipment and recruits are in short supply. Wonderful. They've got 1 hobo. It's all they've got. 30 gold. Welcome to the squad, Fred. Is he the best guy ever? He's definitely not. He's got a long neck. Actually, he's a weasel. Plus 25 melee defense while retreating. Well, that's something, I suppose. Good lord. Get out of here, Corey, the homeless. Here, 10 golds. You're no longer... Go buy a home, you doofus. Ooh, thank you, Sally Sue, for the 198 bits. Thanks for streaming again. It's almost like you know when I need it most. I actually kind of needed to play this a lot sooner than now. Because it's obvious. Every time I come back, I'm, like, super rusty at it for one battle. Let me get back into it. But yeah, should we replace our 600 gold worth of pups? Yeah, sure. But a little bit more expensive now, unfortunately. Let's go to Trojan, even though they're just a little rinky-dink town. Hey, they have surface iron, though. Thank you for the 198 bits, Sally Sue. Nicholas, you're way better than a cheerleader. You're an actual speederman now. Hey, Roland used those nets to win that battle. Twice. Absolutely nothing here. If they got 1 miner, good lord. I think we might have to go to the plains. Just because there is legitimately nothing. Like, all of these towns have got 1 miner, 1 hobo. Look at this. Battle site, battle site. Whenever you get to like a road in a forest. Well, that might pay for Amit's replacement if we could find one. Well, what do you know? Amit's replacement, the Beast Slayer. As it would happen, he exactly cost what we just got paid, almost. All right, Dieter, welcome, friend. This is what I actually want, is 3 Beast Slayers. Hopefully, this guy's Key All-Star MVP champion, El Numero Uno. And he's Iron Lungs, actually. Okay. He's greedy with Iron Lungs. Okay on the melee skill, but he's really not a hybrid, per se. I was hoping for better than that, but I suppose he'll suffice. Let's get the guy decked out here in Amit gear. He doesn't have quick hands, so I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll just start with this or something. All right, well, he got good rolls for the first one at least. With Iron Lungs, do we really need any fatigue ever? No. Do we need hit points? Yes. I'm going to go morale, actually. Since it's super low. Is Celestat still mad at you? Yes, but not horribly. Let's go find a brigand camp. What good's a brigand camp? What I need to do is go around to all the towns and find Beast Slayers to get good rolls. He's not really great over here, this Dieter friend. So we're probably just going to go immediately into Recover then. See how he can manage to survive. And he can't even use his bill hook until he gets quick hands, essentially. You know what, Nicholas? You can have a back row seat for the time being. Actually, we kind of messed this up here. I'm over there. This guy's over there. Fantastic. Also, the name. What do we have on the name list? Well, Kiyosuke did die in the last thing, right? Yes, he was the other one with the negative 40 defense. That's who it was. I forgot. I'm pretty sure anyway. So he did reserve literally Kiyomaru, the beast, who is indeed a beast slayer. The Slayer, friends. Let's see how long he can survive. Recover with Iron Lungs. Yeah, I didn't really think it through. There's nothing else really to do besides Student, which is what I was going to do originally, but eh. I mean, I can do a different spec with him where we can throw multiple javelins and go for killing blows and use Duelists. And he actually will use Recover fairly often if we do that. Plus, I don't think he'll really... I mean, his skills aren't all that fantastic, so... It was either that or Colossus, but Colossus is like a short-term thing. Eventually, if he did actually level up, he would use Recover, so... Man fleecing a sheep looks over to you, the runt wriggling around. I should just eat this little bastard. Look at it go. Quit it, would you? Look at the little sheep. Why would you want to eat sheep? He elbows the beast, and it bleats, cursing back as much sapience as a sheep can muster. The man looks up at you again. You know that sellsword whatever's been talking about. Should probably tell you. What? That's it? He wants us to go talk to somebody, but he's beating on a sheep for no good reason? The sheep jumps in an attempt to escape, but the man slams her down. Ugh. Brigands have been roaming these parts, you say. 2560 crowns. I'm not even sure if I could fight these brigands. Seen farmers that are the better beast slayers than Dieter. Yeah, he is pretty weak. I didn't need Colossus on the spec though, so unless he dies. This would be the first tier 3 contract, and half of our mans are terrible. I really don't actually think that I could do it. Fletcher's got nothing. 3. I don't want to do this quest either. What is it though? Very funny, Sellsword. Now, what I want you to do is go east of Altenhof and take on a group of greenskins. We just did that! Other obligations, toodles. I don't want to do that Brigand quest either. Let's go to Hammer and Den. And then we might even go to the Southeast lands. I was hoping to get some kind of quest of importance. But we went to 4 different places and they had basically nothing. Yeah, so I would take Berserk on this guy. So he'd be like the hybrid guy who uses the Billhook, Berserks, Quick Hands, Javelins, or Berserks then double Javelins, and then goes like Javelin, kind of like a hybrid archer. I think we talked about this a long time ago on Discord. But he's kind of like my hybrid archer replacement Javelin guy, who's more focused on Javelin than the Billhook. But eventually they get, if he can manage to level up and max roll all the way on his range skill, maybe he'll be good. By the way, well, this quest was to just go to the other side of... you know what? We'll actually take that quest. We'll camp here till the morning. And nothing. Wow, those... Oh, how can I not buy it, friends? We gotta buy all the trade goods. And all the tools. And all the arrows. And all the food. And I suppose whatever we're gonna sell, we should sell here. Here's the thing. I don't necessarily need to do this to the east. Because what we could do is come down here to Sellenstadt, and there might be a quest in there we could do. Even though they're not very friendly with us. Let's take a look at Sellenstadt really quick. They're cold. Yeah, cold isn't 0 though, right? Where are you going to sell that? Where am I going to sell what? Javelins are refueled by ranged. Or it's just called ammunition, rather. It's not really arrows. Looks like it's arrows, but ammunition. Yeah, that's why I try to not throw them when I don't need them, because they're actually kind of expensive. Sort of. But it's also really fun to throw them, especially when you double hit. Oh, where am I going to sell the trade goods? Right. I don't know. Somewhere. It's Noble Crisis. These guys are rebuilding. Well, what do you know? As it would happen, I have 0 wood. But we did see quite a bit. Nothing. God, all I want is a good Beast Slayer or something. What's this guy over here? You ever lost something? They stole the Idol of Fertility. We can do it, friends. 420. Success. Off. You know what? Oh, that's right. They're the only places we can train in the entire world are here and there. Like the only 2 training camps, literally, on the map. Let me just confirm that is indeed true. Yeah. Have we ever been to Sea Camp before? They have a harbor. Yes, we have. Steinenhausen? Yeah. I think we've been everywhere. There we go. Helleborg has a training campus. So here, and there. Amazing. Anyway, this will be an easy mission. I should probably always start streams on easy missions so I, like, get back into the swing of things. By the way, did they have a mushroom? I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. I know we'll have a bad price, but still. A bad price here in the big city is probably better. Lots of thugs, a raider. All right, we actually, believe it or not, want to attack them in the daytime. Normally I don't, but I also don't want to attack them in the forest. Oh, friends, no. Please get out of the forest and the swamp. Oh, hello. Perfect. Daytime fields. Well, we could do lots of missions for Sellenstadt to get the price back up, but we're also negative with their house, and it's the noble quests. So, I mean, if we try to get our rep back up with them, somewhere else it's going to fall. So, I mean, maybe. Considering how little is going on right now, it might be a good idea. Ooh, friends! Which man dost wants a javelin? You? You? No, you. No. You! Oh, freaking 69%. I should have waited, but I mean, I really felt like I was just going to headshot one of them. It was going to be hilarious. All right, the time for manslaughter is a now. Okay, Oleg. Is anyone going to come into the middle here? Imperial could do that, but he could also chop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could get a little bit better there. We'll wait on Oleg. Kiyomaru. Boy. He doesn't even have quick hands. But we can move down here and be like, hey. Welcome, Kiyomaru, to the squad. Absolutely fantastic. Giorgetto. That was an 89, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, we can definitely move up there. Withix can move up, pull out the stabby babby, and go for this guy with no head. Meanwhile, Katie Mans, oh, can't come up and over, can't go around, can't get rotated. Can charge up here, though. So that's going to be good enough for me. In we go. Same deal in L4. Can we even get in there? No, we can only get here. I didn't realize that. All right, well, that's the case. 83. Ah, now Imperial can get in there for next turn. Is that a safe place to bring him? He's Imperial. Who cares? That's worked out well for us, friends. Meanwhile, Ansgar, if you wouldn't mind, 90%. Look at him hit Imperial right in the head. He doesn't care in the slightest. Oleg? I think we can do it, friends. I don't know. These guys are a serious threat. But I mean, might be possible to defeat them here. 68 Withix. Wow. That poor man's. Seriously. Hammers and axes and golden dags. Oh my! Ooh, this is the moment I live for, friends. 95% javelin from Elevation. Okay, there goes half that guy's health. Now then, how about this guy also dies? Yep. God, javelin's amazing. Imagine when I get Berserker, if I'm going for it. Would have just killed 2 guys there. What on earth do we do with Ansgar? I think we move up and we're like, oh no, that guy's scared. And then we're like, 75. Oh, can't do anything with Kiyomaru besides pull the weapon out because, you know, level 1 and all. Oleg, what do you got? 80. That's their one guy who could have done anything. He just lost all of his armor, and then we missed the 76, unfortunately. Wow. Isn't it nice when Cleaver Spec actually cleaves? Woo! Withix. Withix, 73. Hybrid is just the funnest thing in the game. You know what else is also the funnest thing in the game? Total necessity. No, this was like the tier 1 $500 one. I didn't want to do the 2K one. But actually it was 2,600. I feel like, oh, I forgot this guy was alive. God, nobody's missing nothing. Oh, never mind. That was Kiyomaru's first attack of the whole campaign, by the way. It's a miss. Well, that's unfortunate. We got literally nothing. Ooh, hey, Joe. Now, do we dare to do a completely random thing in the middle of nowhere? What do you guys think? The Fallen Keep. Nobody's wounded. Kiyomaru, first attack of the campaign was thrown axe to the head. Oh, was it? Oh, you're right. Yes. Yeah, that was his first melee attack. Yeah, I was surprised that he actually hit the ranged attack. Let's do this random thing over here. Chesney wants to do it. He's the only one. It should be like a million geis or so. Oh, ooh. Okay, now we're talking. The game is afoot, friends. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 buttery heads just waiting for us. That or like loincloth helmet reinforced butter. But one of the two. What do we even care about here? Absolutely nothing. It's just going to be mostly a slaughter, but a super duper fun slaughter. How many arrows do they have? 1, 2, 3. None of them even went yet. Ansgar goes like 1,000 turns before everybody. We'll just wait for them all to dance. Interesting. They're going to sit down there and let me throw things at them. Okay. My javelin is a 34 over there and a 64 here. Hey, buddy. Wow, I hit him in the head for very little. That was surprising. Well, I guess it was a pretty good thing, though, right? All right, Oleg can move up. Just have a casual axe toss. 51, what about down here? 61, what about over there? 59. I want to go for this guy. Oh, look at that floppy axe. Nice job, Oleg. Yes, they've got the winged mace, and they've also got some kind of nasal helmet with mail, and also some kind of scale. Wow, fantastic. I didn't even notice the leader there. I never think to look for him, to be honest. We're going to have Trajetto come up here and give this guy elevation against him. We can wait and take an attack. I'm pretty sure Katie Mans can just YOLO up here. The real question is, how much more damage can we do to this guy? Unfortunately, Kiyomaru can only really attack once with the thrown axe. Probably should have went down to attack up, to be honest, because then we could have had Montavious do the slicey. 57, though. Beautiful. Welcome to the squad, friends. Withix. Up you go. Throwing axe at random man. 57%. Oh, that went right over his head. It was so exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there with Chesney. The 4 goes here. 0 goes there. You guys want to move? Huh? Yes, you... Ooh, you do. I will take that every day of the week. Let's get right in that guy's face with Ansgar. Yoink! This is a little bit... Just a little bit scary, but only a little bit. I mean, RNG is the thing. You never know what's going to happen. All right, Roland, if you move up, then we have a little bit better odds, but that's all you're really going to have. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Trajetto, better odds, 75. Yep, better odds indeed. I wanted to have Katie Mans drop the shield, but I'm not so sure anymore. 78. He's not having a good day. What does Chesney do? I think we just move up here to get in the face of this guy. The flail's a little sketchy, but look at his helmet. He'll be fine. Well, what is with this cloud? It's like blinding. Actually considering spear walling here to prevent them from coming. Actually, I want them to come up here. So I'm going to do nothing. Imperial has the injured shoulder, so negative 25 damage inflicted. He can only one-shot most of them, not all of them. That armor is kind of exciting. 170-21 is better than anything I have. Oh, is that the Nightbot thing every hour? It seems to do both of them at the same time. Why not secure the high ground peninsula? What are you talking about? You mean this right here? Because if they come up here, we can out DPS. Look at them. They've got nothing. They've got like no shields, no weapon, or no armor, no helmets. They're going to want to take the high ground. Hopefully. They might not want to because they think they have more archers. But by doing nothing and letting them come up here, then I can just evaporate them like super fast. Or so the plan is anyway. Or they're just going to throw an axe into Montavious' head. Ah, yes, look, they're taking the high ground. This is what we wanted to see. Where do I throw my javelins, though? I can move over here and hit this guy, but so can Imperial, so that's not really necessary. I can move down here and throw one javelin up. Let's do that. Woo, 75. There you go, right in the face. He's like, I'm out of here, and then he bleeds. Beautiful. I think he's actually might bleed to death, to be honest. That would be interesting. That would be like the first real bleed death of ever. Now, here's the amazing thing with Ansgar. If we drop this shield, he can seriously wreck this brigand. Will he be able to two-shot him, though? With a cleave, does he have duelist? I think he... Did he get it yet? No. He's like 400... Okay, if he had the duelist, I would do it. But since he doesn't, we'll just take two... I think he actually could two-shot this guy if we had duelist. 80%? Okay, that's a something. Let's do it again, friend. Whoops. Guess we hit him in the head. Yes. This is exactly... Look at this. They're all down here, right where I want them. Oleg. Enjoy. 76% miss. Okay, don't enjoy then. Oleg, 82%. 92? Can't miss that. Actually, you can if you're Imperial. Roland, I don't even think I need to worry about that. Well, if I don't kill him, he's gonna do something. Not much though. 86? 86. I don't think there's any way to stagger what? What are you talking about? Oddly enough, with Kiyomaro, I'm just actually going to throw the axes here. 39%. Maybe like down into the fray of guys and see what happens. What else is he going to do, right? Well, that didn't work. This guy's got like 3 levels of elevation down, which is fine by us. Montavious, he's got an 85, a 95, and a 64. Well, there we go, friend. 95 indeed. Meanwhile, Withix can do the... Oh, yes, Withix. 77. Right in the face. And he's dead. Trajetto, finish off the man. Beautiful. Keep the move up. It's so ridiculous. I think Katie Mance actually needs to rotate here. Wait a minute. Oh, Roland had the axe. I didn't think about it. He was the... I should have chopped the axe for Imperial. Whoops. Getting out of touch with my own spec here. Well, Katie Mance can still come down here and do something. This guy's a little bit scary, but not too much. 52. Whatever. Chesney. Didn't even see. Now, here's what we've been waiting for, friends. The guy is scared. Imperial's got an axe. He's got elevation. 95%. Look at this man. Look at the man. He's got a buttery bald head. Now he's almost dead. L4, finish him. Boy, these guys are getting wrecked. Not that I'm surprised by that. But Ansgar. Can we hack through Lamellar with 2 shots? You know what? Do I even care about having a shield? Like, regardless. I really don't. Get the shield on the ground. And 70%. Ooh, do it again, friend. Wow, the head the second time. Uh-oh. I was wondering what, maybe night. I was like, what? When nighttime comes, like a cook goes to your house? Like, I didn't understand at all what you were trying to say. So if this guy's armor is not too important, we could just pierce through it a million times. Or I could move up here and go right over to Katie Mans and be like, hello, friend. Or 80% wound. 80% wound their leader with a ginormous amount of pierce. I think I like that the most. Okay, no actual wound there. Surprised. I guess 170 isn't quite enough. Roland could rip his shield off, but then Pyrdal would have to crush his helmet. How much do I care about that helmet? Do I really want him to have a mace? Could he kill us with the mace? Not really. And again, Pyrdal could just jump down and chop the raider as well. Roland, yeah, he does have the 1 shot on the shield. We could drop down quick hands. That's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7. No, we couldn't rotate after the fact. If it wasn't going down, we could do it. Oh, ranged weapons work when attack enemies using other enemies as cover. Roland throw a net on the leader? Yeah. Why though? Nets are expensive and kind of rare. So I think Andy explained how the ranged attack works when people are blocking their shot in Discord about like a week ago. You have to search for it though. By the way, Pyrdal had a 95% chance to hit and he rolled a 93. So keeping it close. The real question is, how much do I care about this guy? I guess I already started to pierce his armor. We break his shield, and then we can't rotate in. Is it worth it? Should we just surround him and knock him off the hill? But then what the heck does Pyrdal do? I'm actually going to wait and have Pyrdal jump down. Then we can rotate in, swap if we want to, and then crush his shield if we want to. Probably won't do it until next turn, though. Oleg actually has to go where Pyrdal is to get an attack. If we want to attack down. Same kind of deal on Montavia. Actually, Montavious can't do anything this turn. Trajetto. 55. I think we're going to Spirit Wall here and taunt. And by Spirit Wall, I meant Shield Wall. Katie Mans has a 54. 54. There it is. Okay, let's see if Kiyomaru. 11%! Wow! 11% from the hill, friends. He's so much... He's like as lucky hitting as Kiyosuke was at not dying. Missed the second one, though. Let's see what Withix can do. 66. That's what he can do. 62. Also, he can do that, apparently. Chesney's got to get this guy out of the picture. Or not. Ooh, if Pyrdal goes down there, he can definitely swing and pull out the shield. Is it safe against the double clubby bubby? I think so. It'd be so much fun. Down we go! However, I got to change the game here for a second. Okay, here we go. Pyrdal, that'll be a man. You have a 95%. 1 chop, 1 man. Good lord, that poor guy. And yoink. So I'm sure this guy's going to attack us after that. Meanwhile, L4, finish him. Oh, did he actually? Yeah, he missed an 89 by rolling a 99. That's unfortunate. I don't think I need any backup up north. This guy should have died just then. It's a little concerning that he didn't, because Chesney does not have nimble or like anything really, and if this guy hits with that flail twice in the chest, he's dead. He really did have a super high chance there. I think I'm actually going to rotate in now, get Puriel back out, and then we'll stabby babby to get this guy out of here at 95. Beautiful. One chop, one naked man. Yep, there's an artist that just like ripping the clothes off the man's. Oleg has got to... If we can take this guy out, there's some chance that this one will panic. That's the hope anyway. 66, Oleg. Beautiful move. Montavious can do nothing. So let's move up once. I'm going to toot the horn here. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away from Chesney. Just to get rid of that -10, maybe. Okay, well, it didn't work. Unfortunate, because Chesney could die here. However, Ansgar can rotate in and take care of the situation with blind aggression. Oh, good lord. Ansgar off with his head! Yep. Cleavers, friends. I left my shield on the ground. Ansgar don't care about no shield. Yep, doesn't care. At all. Aw, Katie Man's got pushed off the mountain. Now it's my turn. I have javelins and this is a leader? Or 77 over there. God, it's actually really tough. I kind of want to go for the leader. Well, he's taunted. Then again, I don't really care about his armor. All right, let's do it. 80%. Beautiful. Let's do it again, friends. There it is. It took 3 attacks, but we finally got the pierced arm on the last one. Which I don't know if that had any effect or not. Look at this. Ansgar just sitting there with no shield. Katie Mans. Ooh, off the hill. Amazing. You lose the chance to hit the guy on the back. Is there... Yeah, I don't know. You should probably just read the Discord thing, because I actually forget how it worked exactly. Oleg 66. Second time's a charm. And then axes. We got a 64 over there. This guy will kill regardless, so... Sure. An axe in the head, because why not? Do I dare to do this with Roland? I kind of do. Although we could wait to get a little bit better odds over there. I don't even know what to do with Kiyomaru. Just charge, I suppose. Okay, Montavious, don't hit the head. 71. Oh, well. I don't really care about farming that, to be honest. Withix, 55. Oh, he tried. Roland can break his shield and then rotate Puriel in. And then we could crush his helmet if we wanted to. Guess I should put some effort. Very minimal effort. Ansgar just doesn't care. I'm a little bit worried. This sword guy potentially could hurt Chesney. Yeah, I'm not going to do that with Puriel. I'm just going to attack 71. Ah! Bloody hell. It's always worth taking pot shots into groups of squishies. It works. It works a surprisingly large amount of the time, especially if you have bullseye. Let's see if I can not hit the shield. He does still have a half helmet here. 80%. Stop hitting him in the head. All right, well, he's got a pierced cheek, pierced arm, and pierced leg. Come on, Oleg, right there. 60%. Beautiful. Roland, don't hit him in the head. Perfect. Hey, we have a chance. Ah, there's a man! Alright, friends, prepare yourself in 2 more turns. With Thix, let's move up. I think you're out of axes. Yes, you are. Alright, whatever. 1 more turn. 0 more turns. 1 man, 1 axe. 1 less head. Kiriel's very, very confident right now, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. Anywho's. So what should the plan be? Should we... Here's the options. 1, we go to the Northern Realm with those, like, 19 cities, and we try to find, like, a noble quest we can do to raise our reputation with them. 2, we go to the fields, like those 4 cities out in the plains. Ooh, Ansgar. Ah, double 90s and he missed 1. It's not even worth me throwing the javelin. But anyway, yeah, 2, we go to the fields. And we try to get quests to attack the white guys who own Sellenstadt. Or 3, I suppose we could just run around, I don't know, looking for mercenary groups around the Sellenstadt faction. Although that would be really scary and has a high chance of demise of the entire party. Which would actually be kind of cool. I mean, the scary part, not the demise of the party. Release the pups. Cowards are running. Yeah, but they're so lame. Like, do I even want to? I want to charge up there and let Puriel off with his head. I want to see Ansgar off with his head. I mean, the other guy's running. He can run. That's probably fine. We have all... There it is! I didn't even get to see it. The game, like, super lag. Go for mercs. What kind of loot do we need from them? Speaking of loot, we got the helm. Nasal helmet with mail. 200. Maximum fatigue, -12. We got double flails. We got some cloth. 300 gold. Boy, that was a surprisingly large amount of stuff. I guess it was actually a camp, though, so that makes some sense. Go for mercs for sweet death. What will we need on them as far as gear goes? Like, we've got Imperial's done for the game. Boar spears. I mean, maybe we could find fighting spears, but really, I don't care about that. We've already got tier 3 cleavers. We've already got 3 bill hooks. We got as many throwing axes as we need. We got our standard. We got double javelins on me. All I really need is famed items. To be honest, I need, like, famed javelins and throwing axes. That would make the biggest difference. That and beast slayers. So if we went after mercenaries, we'd be trying to farm armor. And really, only like knights are going to have the armor we want. Because everybody wants Lammelr and the entire squad, except for like 3 people. And we've already got like half-decent armor on them. So this is 12 fatigue for 200. How does that compare to what we have now? This is 19 for 230. And over here on Tregetto, 240 for 20. Interesting. Katie Mance needs to have the light one. Roland could wear it, but he's actually got 230 for 15. So I suppose we just upgrade one of these dopey things. 230 19 versus 240 20. I suppose this one's worse. Although it looks like the Gung Hobo mask, though. We should probably get rid of it and save it for Gung Hobo. Awesome. Now Chesney's looking serious. Off to the wilds for treasure and famed items. Will we actually find famed items? I mean, I've never find them out there. In theory, they exist. But in practice, I never see them. Jetto's out a random tank guy with an infinitely high fatigue. Look at his hit points. He was never supposed to survive this long. Like, that was not what he was here for. And now he's got 95 hit points. I suppose Battleforge, he's got 190, 240, or with 63, we already got Brawny. Yeah, I suppose our heaviest stuff can go on to him. And we got everything else we need, so I suppose let's look at the tank spec. Not that it really matters since he doesn't really have the perks for it. Yeah, Battleforged it is. Huzzah. What is that actually going to give us? 22% damage reduction. That's pretty good. Actually, very good. Fires! Ooh, Chesney. Yeah, I forgot to see my face. Can I have a red big beard? Where could I give you a beard? Is no an acceptable answer? Where the heck are the barbers? Yeah, okay, well. Oh, what's this? 5 unholds. Okay, if we went to Altenhof, because that's the nearest barber, we're almost there, just all the way across the map. Remind me again later when we get close to it, but yes, certainly. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. You just have to attack camps in the wild, and every now and then, legendary drops. Yeah, but that's kind of a... I think we'd have a higher chance of going to cities and looking. Oh, have at least one famed piece of equipment. Yeah, just looking for stuff we can buy. I think we'd actually have a better chance that way of finding legendaries. Especially because I want javelins and axes more than I want everything else. Alternatively, we can just farm up loot here because we got nothing else to do. Or rep, rather. Or... You know, we can actually do 2 things. We can hunt mercenaries in the east, while simultaneously going to the new lands and trying to find a place to sell all this stuff. We're running out of inventory here. What's this thing? Need something delivered in Altenhof. An armed escort for a day of travel. Do you have any idea? Deliver cargo. I guess we could go back to the northern lands because there's a barber there and Chesney wants to get his hair cut. Hey, Slate. Yeah, Dagger and Throne are just so cheap. So that's kind of my... The plus those are what I want more than... I really, really, really want javelins. Okay, I need some time to think about this. So the reason we'd go... This is actually where, believe it or not, the barber is. We would pass only one fort. You know what I should probably do? Let's find the biggest fort and run caravan escorts into it. Here we go. Hohenturn. It has a blast furnace. So they produce the most durable alloys for armor smiths. And they have ore smelters. They produce the highest quality metal ingots. So if we were to make a caravan to Hohenturn, that's our best bet of getting fame stuff. So I will take the quest. We'll go up here and we'll tootle it around in the northern lands. Which means we're not going to necessarily hunt mercenaries. But, you know, we don't really need their loot. So I suppose we shall accept. And off we go. 11 brigands happen to be on the road. You guys getting bored of brigands, or should I kill them? I mean, it's not really much of a challenge. But they are right there. Oh god, they're being chased by unholds! Can I just like... I want to watch them fight and just zoom in like right at the best moment. You guys want me to fight 11 brigands? If I fight them, aren't the unholds going to show up? Oh, God! Fall back! Have fun! Yeah, I intercepted them to make them engage the unholds. Oh, you poor clowns! Good day to you! Fare ye well! That's how you do it. You're just like, alt! They're like, what? And then unholds crush him in the back. Your axe has not indeed had enough butter. Those goblins almost killed you, though. That was actually pretty scary. Poor Amit tootled, but hey, negative 40 defense. That was really surprising. I should probably make a list thinking about it now. Because I have like little spreadsheets here that I look at before I start every time. I want to put a column on it for perma injury. And then that way I can pay attention to who has what when we log in so people don't instantly die like that. Eva again. Wish I could at least see what the missions are so I could determine whether I want to abandon mine or not. If I buy some of this stuff, 20 durability for 2 fatigue on the male. This is 20 for 2. I think I actually should. We have, I think, 2 things that are worth putting it on. Yeah, Trigetto's got this for 190. And L4 has the Hauberk, which isn't terrible, which could probably use it. I mean, it wouldn't be like the best thing in the world, but for right now, 20 additional durability, especially if we gave... Who was it? Yeah, if we gave it to Trigetto, that increases his Barani. At the very least, we should buy it for him. I might just buy the other one and have it for a little while, so we find something ever so slightly better. They're not really all that expensive. Mail? Yeah, let's put the mail in Trigetto. Boom. Yeah. Boy, did that make a big difference, huh? You can barely even tell it's there. Once you're in battle, whirl the map stops. What are you talking about? Ooh, there's some kind of like orcs or something over here. Rupert the Wild Man, friends. 370 gold. How often do you see wild men for 370? We need them. Welcome, Rupert. Who are you? And what do you do? You are god-awful. Well, we tried. Fare ye well, Rupert. Have 10 golds. Unfortunate waste of money, but I did want at least one more wild man if you get some decent stats. What the heck is going on over here now? Goblins, maybe? Yes, 11 of them. Do I dare fight them again in the daytime? I actually really don't feel like it because their loot's, like, terrible. I'm on a quest of enormous importance. There's a reason why he was so cheap. Boy, I'm blowing a lot of money. Ooh, leather shoulder guards. Basically, they're like a free upgrade for someone. I think I'm gonna buy it. I don't know who I'd give it to. We're kind of running out of the money here. Ooh, look at this butter helm. It's a butter helm with closed mail for enhanced warmth in the winter. Nah, I need to save the money, actually, for the mans, if we could find anybody. Goswin, the butcher? Nah. With that unhold thing, you can see if you'd be fighting them, as well as the brigands, by looking at the banner on the pre-fight screen. The banner? I just assumed I'd be fighting them because I was right next to them. There's like a radius whenever you engage somebody, like... You see 380, like... Well, like, technically I bought his axe for 380, so... Ooh, Ulfert the Deer Hunter. What is it? What does the Deer Hunter mean? Does that mean he's going to be the best hunter of all time and I should buy him right now at all course? These things usually mean something. Like the Deer Hunter must be something that means something specific. I very rarely... I don't think I've ever actually got someone called the Deer Hunter. But it's like when they have... Or what is it? Eagle eyes. They always have +1 vision. Does anyone know what the Deer Hunter is? Monsters cannot reinforce brigands. You could have stolen those brigands? No, they would have been all on the same map at the same time. The Deer Hunter title means nothing? Oh, thanks, still. Very helpful. The screen that shows the terrain has banner on either side, so when you're in caravan, your side has 2 banners. I don't know anything about that. I don't really need a javelin guy, but this guy is a really cheap hunter, and he is the Deer Hunter. A second javelin guy would not be bad, since Withix is not a good hybrid, neither is Oleg. And Kiyomaru here doesn't really have the stats unless he gets very extremely lucky. And I have the javelins ready to go, but it takes so long for the spec to come online. Means he punches deers with his hands. Yeah, have you ever seen me hire poachers? 100% triple melee skill. Every single one of them. Eventually I'm going to need another javelin guy, but probably not necessarily right now. I feel like he's the best guy ever made, though, for some reason. Let's hit up Altenhof here. The goal is to run a caravan to Hohentrum. There's also a mission back here that we might want to do. Eagle Eye doesn't mean he'll have Eagle Eye trait. You think that's a coincidence? The 2 times I've hired someone who had Eagle Eye, they also said they had Eagle Eye. I mean, it could be, but the chances are slim. Alright, cloth is super expensive. Everything here is pretty bad. Brigand! There's a brigand he wants us to murder, is here. Defend Altenherf and its outskirts from raiding parties. Alright, let's do it. This has got to be like my favorite quest. Just sit around, kill the mans. Good to go. Man carrying a bucket of tools crosses paths with your company. The road seems ill-fit to place one man against the company of sellswords, and this stranger appraises the situation correctly by placing his wares down and putting his hands up. You tell him to come and ask where he is going. He explains he's on a mason from Tannerweiler, that his work there is done. He's only on his way back to his family, located on a homestead a good day's walk from where you stand. Being rather thirsty and tired, the man asks if maybe he could spend the night with your company. Sure! You sit about the fire, much talk is made with this and that, but the traveler gets a little skittish when you ask what is on his mind. I've heard rumors of graveyards turning up earth empty. They hanged a man out in Hemmerden for grave digging. Unfortunately, they kept finding deadless graves anyway. See, we literally went to Hemmerden and were grave digging like about a month ago in this game. Now, I'm no superstitious man, but the way I hear it, the dead are stepping out of the ground. What you heard is true. In fact, I was the grave digger. All right, well, I guess that was a mission. The brigands are in sight. 9 brigands, a few thugs, a few marksmen, and some raiders. All right, that's going to be fun. We'll wait till they come over here. Does the title make the trait more likely? And how much so? These guys have literally nothing I want. The funnest part of this game is when you want everything, and everything is terrifying. They have 1 crossbow. I forgot to give Ansgar his shield back, friends. The best thing about streaming is that I have 0 memory, and all of you guys help me with that. Help me with that, please. Can't even throw a javelin. Unless... Did I drop the shield on anyone else? No, I didn't, so we're good. I want the guy with the black hair at this one. Is that how we play now? You just call out which target you want, and I charge into them? Boy, that thing from elevation would be terrifying. Like, a lot. think we're going to not give him elevation. Withix 27, not worth it. Here will work for Katie Mans, I suppose. Well, we're going to have to run, like, down here if Pyro's going to do that. But then that is very, very sketchy. Oh, never mind, the guy tootled, so we're clear to go here. Operation Blind Aggression. It's always scary walking up to a guy that has elevation and goes before you. Ooh. Big hit on L4 with the cross. Actually, not even. 23 damage. It's barely anything, really. Here's the Axeman coming right back up. Oh, no, Imperial. You can't have that, man. However, you might be able to have both the mans. What do you think about 2 men, Imperial? Double 59s on me. No connection. However, we need to make sure Trichetto goes in 8, Pyro goes in 11. Oh, yeah. There is definitely the chance of 2 men in the very near future, friends. Where's Roland? He's right there. We could smack that shield, and then we could rip that guy apart. That's exactly what we're going to do. Roland, give me a bit of the old yoink, fighting axe, tootle shield. Enjoy. Also, 57. Why not? Oh, bloody hell. The guy actually went aggressive. Really? I was all ready. I have to move Trichetto down here. We'll move Katie Mans over. They're going to attack the guy with the axe, I suppose. I was all ready. Chop the grin off his face. 59% Withix. Beautiful. I guess Montavious has 2 choices, a 76 and a 54. Well, 76 it is. Kiyomari can throw 2 axes at a 25 or pull out the polearm and do nothing. I actually don't want to waste the ammo, so I think we'll pull out the polearm and actually do nothing. Okay, I wanted to move down. Oh, but wait. What if Trog's got a 60% to knock him back? It's not going to work because Roland's down. Actually, no, it's not going to work no matter what we do. Actually, I'm going to do it regardless. Well, no, I'm not. Let's come down here and go up. Oh, freaking, I was hoping we'd be able to make it, but fine. We can't do it. 60%. Fail. Oh. That's sad. The poor man's. Okay, Pyro, there's a guy. Looks like he wants to grin a bunch. And he's got no hat! Also no head. Probably shouldn't have put Ansgar there unless I knew I could handle this man, which 100% I am not sure I can do it or not. Katie Mans, you got a 52%. He's going to go for Ansgar, so I suppose the better move here... But no, Katie Mans has the duelist, friends. She has the duelist, but will one attack be enough? Absolutely not. However, will we go before him? I don't think so at all. Could knock him off the hill. Or 77% miss. All right, let's move back here with Kiyomaru. Someone's going to get a big axe in the face, unfortunately. I don't know who it's going to be. But I can guarantee you we're not going to like it. Yeah, he's going to go first, too. Here he comes. Wow! He went for Ansgar and missed. Yeah, there is only one long axe. I wish there were more, because the long axe is a pretty cool thing, but it's also kind of a lame thing. This guy acts in 3 turns. We'll just wait him out. I suppose I can move up and be like, Javelin! Wow. Wow. See if Oleg can remove this guy's armor for Imperial. Nope. Yamato can do nothing unless we move down here, which we'll do in a second. Withix, 44. There we go. And a 50% axe in the face. Oh, I forgot we even had the axe. Whoops, he's dead. Okay, Katie Mans, now is the time. Away with the shield. I'm going to forget to put it back on, of course. But for now, 58%. Well, we did one of them anyway. Imperial, man! Is there any other way I can reduce the man more? There is. We'll wait. Okay, the man's reduced from that a little bit. And Ansgar, 49. No, we got it. No, he actually has to go. There it is. Now, Montavious, you're the last one. Axeman first, I actually think. Yep, 76. This guy's fleeing now. No problem whatsoever. Fleeing guy, no more shield wall. Imperial off with his head. God. Boy, that hit hard. It's never quite enough, though. I need just a little bit more. Where's the hounds? I gotta just go let the hounds go. There's an option in the options menu to reset all equipment to how you started the battle. I already have it on, but it doesn't work if you drop a shield on the ground. Like, it only works if you swap something in your inventory. If you leave something on the ground, it doesn't work. Oh, boy. The thing about the hounds in doing this is that then I have to chase them down so they don't get randomly killed by the archers, which actually happens surprisingly large amount of the time. Yeah, I guess I'll run them down, though. Oh, the club! That'll two-shot the hound. Toodles, Sally Sue. For the 100 and, what was it, like 92 bits or some odd number? Wasn't an even number, I know that. Interesting. Here's what I'm actually gonna do, believe it. I'm gonna rotate Hound the War Dog out of the way. I actually want Ansgar to then rotate Imperial in for the ultimate combo, friends. And then I'm gonna be like, Imperial, watch this! I got them all excited. And then I was like, denied. That's how you play Battle Brothers. I don't know if it was mean. I thought it was rather humorous, personally. Ooh, we got 3 promotions. Picked up a boar spear, hatchet, and a bunch of a kite shield. Oh wait, that's our kite shield. That reminds me. Okay, wow, that was 730 crowns, huh? That was, boy, that town was really under siege. Don't know what we would have done, or what they would have done without us. So Ansgar now, at long last, friends. 83 aim, 17 defense. His hit points are only 68, but he's been rolling 2s the whole time. He hasn't rolled a single good roll. He actually doesn't have anything here that's good. His morale's super low. His fatigue is at 72, which is kind of good-ish. Don't really need much more than that. Initiative is generally good on cleavers. I guess I'll go with that. 3 of that is probably the most best thing I can do. Meanwhile, most importantly, at long last, duelist. Ooh, I'm level 9. How's my hit points? Exactly 60. That's sketchy. However, I'm okay with it. Now, was my javelin... Does my javelin spec actually get archers? I changed it so many times. Or not archers, recover. Yes, it does. So I'm not going to worry too much about the fatigue. Instead, I'll go for probably initiative. Do I really need the range defense? Most of the time, no. I'll go for the morale. What are the hit points, actually? Now I'll go for the morale. Just to get up to 50 minimum. What's my next perk? Executioner. Boy, the damage. Could also go bags and belts for more things, but that's the next thing on the list. I really just want to do more damage. Like throw one javelin, wound the guy, throw another one. Insane damage. Indeed. Execute my own targets. Ooh, Kilomaru. Are you kidding me? Double max rolls 2 turns in a row. Okay. Maybe he will become the hybrid we've always wanted. I just need some hit points. Although 5 initiative, nah, some hit points. He does have iron lungs. He's not necessarily terrible. Steel brow for now, though. No, I don't do range defense on the javelin spec. Because they don't stand in the open like archers do. Like getting shot at by enemy archers. They're always immediately behind other people. So they really don't need it. And the other thing is they use shields. They start with shields and they use shields until they drop them, and then they can pick them back up with quick hands because they always have quick hands. So, like, they're going to have a shield every other turn, and they're going to start with a shield. So I really don't think they need range defense. In fact, they're more likely to be targeted by, like, some kind of two-hander or something. Anywho, let's go up into the middle of the lands here and see what's going on. I want to run some kind of caravan over to Hohenturm. Ooh, salt, by the way. We could buy some of that. Hey, Inims. These guys are terrified, and there's also a local holiday. Graves in the cemetery have been found open and robbed. It's quite obvious. Some grave robbers. Just talk money. 780 crowns. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's see what this ridiculous quest is. Taxmen are falling short. My spies are reporting goblins have set up a camp they call Poacher's Retreat east of Altenhof. I really don't want to do this. It's like 2,100. I mean, goblins aren't necessarily terrible if you don't have an Amit and you don't play like a doofus. But I want to do probably whatever this other thing is. Let's wait till the morning and see what's going on here. Actually, I don't think I will. You know what? Let's just do this during the nighttime. Right over there. Poison is horrible. Oh, you mean the goblin poison? Not as bad as the spider's poison. So those archers barely ever hit, and literally everyone has kite shields, and the entire squad, like, we're built for anti-goblin. All right, you get the jump on the grave robbers drawing swords as they slam shovels, so it's actually men. Apparently the men have a map to a mysterious treasure. All you have to do is let them go, and they'll let you have it. If you kill them, well, the map is hidden too, and you'll never see sight of it, nor the treasure it leads to. Well then, friends, what could be this treasure? Now, I don't really care about this town at all. I don't think it's a faction quest. No, it was just a town quest. Should we do it? Yes, no. What do you guys think? Or by do it, I mean, should we kill them or should we take the map and let them live? Goblin poison procs depend on damage to hit point inflicted. Virtually never poison people in heavy armor. Never tried it. Could be fun. Take the map. Sure. What does sure mean? Map. No idea what this does. Imperial's clueless. Map. Take it. What do you mean take it still? It's not a... You kill them or map? Go on an adventure. Do you seriously believe them? Yeah, I don't think I do, but maybe we can get vengeance. You want that? I do want the map. I just want everyone to confirm the choice. Then also, if something horrible happens, it's not my fault. Kill, kill, kill. What do you mean kill? Chesney, what are you talking about? You're the only one who wants to kill. I don't want to kill easy pick and consider. You need the map. Player 2 has joined map. Map it is, friends. We shall let the brigands go. When you were a kid, you used to go on treasure hunts all the time. Oddly, it's thrilling. You don't know why, but the allure of revisiting that old adventure has you letting the men go. In return, they show you the map, which reveals ruined dwellings, the location of a hidden cache of who knows. All you really know is that it's due east from where you stand. This better be worth it. Boy, that is 1,000 miles away. And I now realize that was pointless because I could have just walked over there and done it anyway. Why did you guys make me do this? Orc marauders, though. Some orc warriors. Some orc warriors. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with that right now. That was completely worthless. Unless they spawned that as a result of this. What did I just find? What? Oh, we found some kind of camp up here. Lots of armored Widergangers. All right, well, I'll probably go kill those on the way back. Dora the Explorer. We get the money. What is in here, though? Maybe it's something terrifying. Maybe they gave us the map because we can't handle it. By the way, how's L4 doing? He's going to be healed in 2 seconds. He's got -20 fatigue, which is okay. Do we all have shields? Yes, we do. In we go. Yeah, this event should have changed loot table for that camp. All right, well, let's hope it's something I can do. Oh, it's in the frigging swamp. "21 undead in the swamp." Oh. Well, luckily they're going to charge right up to us, so we're just going to fall back. Basically, this is muddy earth, fleshy grass. Is muddy earth? I think muddy earth counts as swamp. It does. So they'll just fall back here, I suppose. More muddy earth. I'm gonna have to fall back. Probably even more muddy earth. Oh wait, no, it doesn't count. Swamp. Thought it did. I was looking over here on Montavious. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong tiles. He's in the swamp. Okay, there we go. Progetto's in the swamp. Oh, I didn't realize they were both in the swamp. So everyone has to fall back then. Is Puriel not on the swamp? No, he's in the swamp too. Well, he's the only one with Pathfinder, so I guess there's that. This better be... What the heck is this thing? I've never actually even seen that. Well, there's a fallen hero with some kind of demon-horned hat. which probably is not all that fantastic, actually, with my squad, which is like 75% nimble. I imagine we could literally Spirit Wall these guys for 1,000 years. No idea what his armor is, some kind of random chain. Actually, Roland needs to be there. Katie Mans is the one who needs to fall back. Oh, whatever, we can deal with it next turn. Just get off the ground for now. Oh, like, get out of the swamp, you dope. See? I could have done voice acting for this game. Easy. Easy. This will be a long fight if they have a necro. They don't, though, because wouldn't he have done something already if they did? But yeah, it would have been a super... I would have just been... Well, I've got cleavers, though. I mean, one of the benefits of cleavers is the decapitation. Although I did find out that they could still resurrect even decapitated zombies. Which I didn't realize. I think it's literally just wider gangers and that's it. And it's going to take about 100 years until they get to us. Then they're just going to run into a speeder wall. I have to move Puriel here, I think. Move someone else into his position. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then we'll take this spot and then move over. No, I don't think it was falling. No, so I think necromancers can resurrect even normal zombies, can't they? When they're headless? Or is it just the fallen heroes? Could have sworn it was a regular thing, but thinking back now, maybe I was wrong about it. Because it was like really, or it was like just a test campaign in the first 10 days. However, it is possible to find a fallen hero that early. And that's still murky water. I didn't realize that. Well, now we just sit here for 100 years. I don't know. Are you 100% sure that fallen heroes can't resurrect headless zombies when they have no... I know they won't unless they have no other choice. But when I was first testing my cleaver spec, I got immediately into a zombie battle. Decapitated everything. There's 3 fallen heroes here. And there's a necromancer. Oh boy. I'm so glad I came here. I don't even want to fight this. Fallen here. How are we gonna... You know what? Puriel can go take out the... He's gonna... That's the solo mission of Puriel. The one and only thing I want him to do is to go take down that necromancer. Then again, he's gonna be surrounded by zombies when he gets there, but I think that'll be fine. If this guy... That's actually be fantastic if he moves all the way up here. Now we can just hurl some random things at him. Do I need to speeder wall now? No, because we'll go before him. Oleg, if you want to, 63. 63. Okay. Not that these are doing very much for us. 3 fallen heroes, friends. 3. They all have terrible gear compared to what I really want. Zombies need head to get up themselves. Fallen heroes can get up on their own without heads, and necros can resurrect either without a head. That's what I think. Right from the developer intended. Only fallen heroes can be reanimated without their heads, though. I don't know. This is kind of not what I want to be doing, to be honest. Wow, what is this guy? Oh, he just has a random... okay, so there's actually 4 of them. Random baggy head fallen hero. Apparently there's 4 of them. Well, treasure, friends. Not the kind we want, but treasure nonetheless. I might want to save these axes since we only have 5 to strip the actual mans. Did this guy already go? His turn is done. So next turn he's going to charge up here. He will go before us then. So Chesney does need to spear wall right now. We can recover for 100 years, so sure, why not? Imperial, you need to go on an expedition. The only one with Pathfinder. Although I don't think you're... Look, Imperial moves and their whole force starts moving down here. But it's event fight. Could have fame. If it had a famed item, wouldn't I see one of them being famed right now? Or do you mean like a famed item in the loot table as a reward? I'm gonna move Ansgard down to Imperial's spot. We're gonna have so many headless zombies. 70%? Maybe I should? Javelins aren't going to do much to any of these. Actually, you know who Javelins would do a lot to is this guy, but I don't have Pathfinder, so I'll never get to him through the swamp. Imperial's literally the only one who can get there. All right, 70% it is. Beautiful. I need more spears. This is gonna take forever. Famed items are mostly in loot table. You get human gear from orcs. Roland is most likely gonna need to keep this spear wall up. This is going to take a very long time. Have your historian decode it. What the heck? Historians decode stuff? They actually are useful? If I move Imperial down here, all the zombies are coming through. So, do I try to go around the other... How many zombies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 5 more that I don't see. How the heck would we get Imperial over there? Through the swamp or through the swamp? Either way, it's going to take... If we move down here, he's never getting there. Like, they're actually on a direct line. They're actually bulging through. We could go back up over here and around. But he's probably going to get stuck over there as well. All right, Peel, just keep dancing in the back line. Wherever you go, they go, apparently. This is actually been really insane when this fallen hero gets buffed. Is that another one? Are there 5 fallen heroes here? Can I even legitimately do this? Only humans can carry famed items. That's good to know. Once this fallen hero, this guy buffed, will just one-shot Katie Mans in the head. Probably not, actually, but something like that. Withix is probably going to have to... This stupid tree is always... I wish we could axe all the trees on the ground. There it is, the fallen hero. Come to me, friend, right through the swamp. Where that Roland is right in the front line, but he's going to actually need to recover so he can use the axe. A grave robber and a historian. Wow, that's crazy. I had the grave robber, but never a historian. They always seem terrible to me. I really wish, like, the good characters weren't so much better than the worst ones most of the time. Like, hunters literally having double the aim of anyone who's not a hunter is absurd. Like, why recruit anyone else? No, these ones don't move one tile. The buffed ones. They move like 3. So, and the other thing is, I thought Roland had recover. I could have sworn that he did. Did I not take it on Roland? No, I didn't. He does have the axe spec, though. And we're out of fatigue to even be able to spear wall. It's okay. These guys will come in. The only thing I'm really worried about is this guy right there. We'll see in a second what he's up to. No sense in spear walling over there, I don't think. All right. Charge. Ooh, he's getting close. I guess he only moved 2. I could have sworn the first one moved 3 tiles. By the way, is this another fallen hero? Is this guy different than the last one? Are there like 7 fallen heroes? Yeah, because this guy's got a bag. That guy has a bag. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. I think 6. Yeah, Monk I have seen a million things for already. 83% Javelin! Let's rip that armor off. Oh, not in the head. When am I going to use Kiyomaru, really, to use these axes? Probably now. Oh, there goes his helmet. The only thing I wanted about him. That's fine. Gigetto can spear a wall. Is it worth it? No one's coming down here, I don't think, so no. Oleg, dispatch of the axes, friend. 56. 56. There we go. All his armor's gone, at least. The thing is, if he gets buffed and he moves up here, he's definitely going to attack once. It's going to be on Katie Mans, and it's going to hurt. I'm going to move Withix back up here and see what we can do. Nothing. No sense in shield spear walling there. What the heck? Now it's time to move Piril back down here? We're going around, friends. It's just a matter of time. He's going to buff this one again, isn't he? Yep. That means he's going to come up here and he's going to swing that flail. Is he? Actually? Because he gets 6 action points. What does the buff give you? Does anyone know? Is it +3 or is it like... Or is it double? So it's 6 or 12 rather. So moving through the swamp takes 4. So he would have 8 and then he could swing once. Candymans has nimble, I suppose, but we're definitely going to get swung at once by this guy. I think. Hedge Knights kill each other? That sounds amazing. Alright, more javelins for me. Let's try to take the big one down. 76. Well, that was a miss, but hey, hit the other guy on the head. 76. There we go. That's a big chunk of hit points. 4, 8. If he moved over here, he couldn't swing, so I want him to come down here. I guess we could spear wall then. With Roland first. Oh god, Roland. Put up the spears! Keep him at bay! This guy's in here, which means I think it's time for L4 to start the spear wall for next turn. He will go first. It's only one guy, though, so I'm probably not gonna... Maybe I will do it by the end. I'm not sure. Kiyomaru, 39. Sure, right in the face. There's a lot of... It kind of depends on what your melee guys you want to do. Like, there's a lot of good backgrounds depending on where you want to go. Like, I originally thought Swordmaster was terrible, but then I was like, oh, wait, I can do Cleaver specs, and then Swordmasters are unbelievably godly for Sword spec. Or, yeah, Cleaver spec. Ah, boy, okay, that wasn't actually too bad. Hit Roland in the head for 70, looks like. However, he's in the worst possible place. Ansgar? We need you to move so that Oleg can get up there with the bill hook. So maybe we'd rotate, actually. Because you're not doing much else. We'll rotate him in. Did Oleg already throw his axes this turn? No. All right, let's rotate him up, grab the bill hook, and slice the guy then. Or do both things, actually. And there he is buffed again. Montavious, 66. That's not great. Sword masters with maces. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. If you're only going for the chance to hit. So cleavers are, you can literally two-shot people with cleavers. But to do it, you have to take a high risk of dropping your shield with duelists and then be like, slice, slice. If you miss even once, which is what we've been having, like what's been happening this whole campaign, is that we have Ansgar and Katymans with like 70 to 80. Ansgar even has 83%. But normally, somehow, he'll miss one of the two every single time. And then the two-shot becomes they get two-shot. I need to kill this guy before he goes. The only thing we have is Oleg, unless I rotate Katymans up here and slice him. The cleaver would be nice, but then she's sitting in front of a flail, a buffed flail, and we probably want Roland there to shield wall. So I don't think we're going to rotate right now. Withix does have a bit ability to 50% axe down here. I guess we'll go for it. The more damage, the better. Thank you very much, friends. Oh, well, I hit the head, so not fantastic. Oleg's got all his action points. Axe it up, 69. Not in the head, Oleg. Bill hook, it's 57. Okay. Well, Roland's about to take a beating. Can this guy attack twice with a two-handed flail when he's buffed like this? Does anyone know? I will use the thing up here. This is really, 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 really bad. Chesney could rotate in for Roland with a double rotate. It's a lot of, it's a lot to put in to this. 50 fatigue. That'd be put us at 65. We would definitely go after him. We have 200. Roland has dealt with worse. I think I'm going to do the rotate. Good luck, Chesney. I don't know how you became the frontline guy over here. We have to actually wait for these guys to come out. I'm going to move Puriel a little bit down there, but that's it for one more turn. I have a javelin, but I can't target there. I could go over here and just pray for luck, or I could save it for someone else who's a little bit more valuable. Really want to throw it right there. He gets to go in like 0 turns. My best bet is just to throw over here and hope we miss and hit this guy. Well, okay, 19%. Do it again, me! Yes, we hit him. All right, Ansgar. Oh, God. Good luck, Chesney. Whoo! That was scary. Not really for any good reason, though. Nice, the Necromancer passed his turn. Interesting. No, I want to pass all of my turns so that the Necromancer has to go. Buffing this guy, then I kill him, wasting his action. I assume he'll buff him again, but maybe not. What the heck? That was weird. I mean, I was expecting it, but it was still weird. That guy moved twice. Oh, because he moved through the swamp once, and then I was actually going to move back with Withix. Didn't realize he would make it there. Just mildly unfortunate. I think I want to move Roland back. More speeder walls. Does Chesney want to take this attack? Oh, he did actually buff someone. I just can't see who or where. We don't have the fatigue to spear wall, but we could recover maybe ahead of him. So we'll wait. There he is. Whoa! Hey, buddy. How's it going? Okay. Here is a man. Arming sword, shield. Roland, you're all the way back there. You're the shield breaker. Imperial can, of course, do it as well, if we wanted to. He could do it right now, even with the small axe. Because it's a decayed heater, I imagine. Then, however, he's got the arming sword, and that is terrifying. So I think for now, we're just going to do the attack. 6-4. I don't even want to move Imperial up. Oh, wow, he's actually pretty weak. Okay. Ah, he's not weak anymore. Oh, good God. Good God, it's terrifying. Montavious 78. That's just brilliant. Oleg, we really need you, buddy. 69. Thank you very much. No more things to pull out here. We could grab a shield, or we could tootle back, which is actually what I want to do, so we can open up the space for Roland. Unfortunately, Withix is in a really weird place. What's his knockback? 90? We could do that and then fall back a tile. So I really don't want him stuck over here. In fact, I'm going to 100% do that right now. 93. Beautiful. Back we go. And back we go again. This is where if only Kiyomaru was ranked. 48? Okay, that's our last thing. Bill Hook for the rest of the game. Now, do I move Piril up and hit the mans? We'd have to go into the murky water to do it, though. Or do I get Puriel off on the mission? What do you guys think? I'd have to leave him here. He'll probably get caught over here. He'll be hacking guys left and right. Or he can run all the heck the way over there. It's going to take us like 5 turns to get there, but then we lose all of his crazy deeps. Pierre, what do you want to do? Send Imperial against Necro and his 2 bodyguards. Otherwise, this will take 3 hours and someone might actually die. Or you could just crush him. It's true, we could crush them all until there's nothing left but headless, armorless guys that we keep crushing. Charge in the middle and round swing into the swamp. Now's our only chance to outrun them. So here we go, Imperial Toodles. Oh, that's actually not where I wanted to go. Okay, whatever. We can still make it there. Awesome. At least one person has Pathfinder. We can move back up here with Roland. Actually, no, we can't. He's too tired. And no Spear Wall, Chesney. Recover. Now we just wait. Anscutter's got nothing. I get to go, so at least I got some javelins down here. 75. Okay, right in the head. Almost out of javelins, by the way, and I don't have any backup weapon. And I hit the shield. Whew. Well, Trogetto's at least well armored. He's got an arming sword, so it's not the end of the world. There he comes. Oh, that's not bad at all. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than it was. Trogetto, I think the plan here is we power through him. 64. 64. Yes, L4. Dance the zombies into the dirt. Pathfinder. I wonder if I'm going to play Pathfinder tomorrow. It depends on how long this stream goes, and then also how I feel at the end of it. We need to move Oleg up, but that means we need to move Ansgar up. I'm not moving Ansgar up. Oleg kind of probably... Montavious could dance out, actually, because what the heck is he going to do besides miss all the time? We're just, like, out of room. Oleg could also move over here to help out with these guys. Or, it's just really weird. The only thing he can attack is, like, if something comes right there. I suppose we'll just wait for now and see if something does go there. I don't think anything even can. Kyo Amaru, 44%. Welcome to the squad. Or not. Chesney. There's a lot of mans. There's a lot of mans. I guess we kill this one. 95. Roland's got to come up here. All right, Puriel, into the swamp! This guy's turn is actually done, so I could move up and slice him. Or we could just huck axes at him. We've only got 3 axes. I probably should save the axes for the armored guys, the fallen heroes. However, if I move up and attack, then we're kind of stuck there a little bit close. He'll come back, and then it's not going to be great. So I think I'll just use him now. 72. 72, beautiful. Swamp's got a few axes in it. L4, recover. 2 fatigue away, by the way. I should keep that in mind. Next promotion on L4, which I will forget. Ansgar can't go in the swamp, but he could rotate and slice. I kind of want to, actually. We're 0 fatigue right now. Let's get him into the front. 95%. Whew. Beautiful. Katie Mans, 84. However, she could do the same thing down here. Rotate and attack this guy. It's probably just not time yet. I kind of wish I could fall back with Giorgetto, because right now no one's attacking him at all. Kiyomaru's got a 44. I've got like a couple of javelins. Then again, I can hit pretty hard with those. I don't know. I can't really risk going in there yet. 84 it is. Beautiful. One less man. Nothing else really to do. Ooh, he buffed that little dope. Okay. I'll take it. Montavious, 86 in the face. Close. That was almost the face. Now get out. Oh, you can't get out of the way, you dope. Pierre is indeed going on an adventure. Can you... Oh, I wish you could find the mushrooms in the swamp like this. Arrows are really cheap, though. I don't think it matters that the javelins cost that much or use that much. I'm just really kind of curious what I should do with Oleg. He's got 0 more throwing axes. It's billhook or nothing. If we wait here, we only can attack that tile. If we move up, we're in the murky water. This guy could move here or there. We'd have to go all the way over there, which we could do, but then he'll probably come over here, and it's going to be awkward. Probably not the end of the world, though, if we did that. Alternatively, we could come down. Actually, we can't even come down here. Like, we could start to come down here, and then next turn move here and there, and then attack. All right. Someone's got to take this guy down. I guess it's going to be Oleg. Look at Roland up here. He's ready to go. Ooh! Yes, amazing! The buff guy gets knocked back. Absolutely amazing. Ansgar, fallen hero, 80%. 80%! Actually, you know what we should do, really, is decapitate. And 80% miss. That's why, that right there, is why Swords Masters are amazing, because that would have been at 95%. We got to take this guy down. 86 Montavious. Okay. I don't know who else can even do it, really. We're going to have to rotate with Chesney and then spear him. Which means Katie Mans is all by herself over here at 84. Or we could rip off his head. Off with his head! Beautiful. Should have done that first, actually, for the confident. Didn't think about it. Javelins for days. 85. Toodles armor. Oh, look, I'm finally fatigued. Which is fine, because I've only got, like, 3 javelins left anyway. I could move out of the way. No, I actually can't even move back into the swamp, so never mind. Kiyomaru, 36% now. Good God. How are you so bad? Wow. Well, pray for luck, guys. This is getting dicey. Rolling 95. 95. Definitely always miss 195. It's useful. L4, a little bit surrounded. Might be time to start shield walling. Just buying some time there and keep that shield wall up for days. This is a little sketchy, so I think I might shield wall here as well. We have a 64, but I don't think I'm going to use it. So I can shield wall again next turn. Okay, now's definitely the time to get Ansgar out of here. Let's rotate back with Chesney. Now, front line, fallen hero. Beautiful. Yeah, Kiyomaru is really bad aim. Shield wall gives them more defense. Yeah, that probably makes some sense. But this guy doesn't have shield wall. We just have a terrible aim, that's all. Oleg. Come on, Oleg. 46? Hold on. We have a 67. He's not surrounded, so we're losing 21. The heater gives him 20, so there you go. All right. No perk, no... Unless this buff gives him something, the decayed heater gives you less. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Heater's just 20. 46. Oleg! Someone's got to hit these eventually. Imperial, keep moving, buddy. Into the swamp. Oh, no. A headless zombie in the swamp. Whatever will we do? Can Withix even take this guy by himself? Is a really good question. Or should I have not even tried that? Well, 73. I suppose that answers the question. He's got to do that again, though, and this guy's got a one-hand. He's got no shield. Woo! What the? What? How the heck? He just attacked twice on Trajetto, moved 2 tiles, and attacked again? I don't get it. 4, 4, 2, 2. So that's 12, and then how did he have 16 action points? Did I miss that? Fallen Hero uses Slash and misses Trajetto, chance 22. Oh, wait, no. Trajetto uses Thrust and misses Fallen Hero. What? Oh, he attacked once, moved. We attacked him from the attack of opportunity, I suppose. Then he attacked one more time. Okay, that makes more sense. I was really confused. So Trajetto got 1 attack there when he moved away. Now he no longer has the defense penalty. He's actually a smart guy, and he's coming down here to attack Kiyomaru, who can't hit him to save his life. I mean, Trajetto can move through the swamp, I suppose, although he's super fatigued, so he probably can't even do that. Meanwhile, a new Fallen Hero is walking in. Are you guys sure I should be here? Because it doesn't seem like I should. This guy is seriously strong. However, this Fallen Hero can only move and can't use that 2-hand next turn, so if ever there was a time for Katie Mans to just be like, shield... Wait a minute. She already attacked once. I could... Okay. Maybe next turn, then. Because I was thinking double attack. We still have the Pierce. Barely did anything. I was too tired to move. Good luck, L4! You know who might die over here is Withix. So Trajetto can't move. He can only move into the swamp. Okay. This guy we can easily wreck right now. Anne's got her shield on the ground. Would one decapitate work? Well, we can find out. 95%, not really. Let's take a regular attack first. Yeah, there it is. Ed's got her. 95 missed. Decapitatio! $95. It's the new 0. Now we got no shield over there. Oh god, Kiyomaru, what can you do? You can 22%. Oh. You take the attack. He doesn't have quick hands, so I can't take the shield out. I'm actually going to swap to the shield and throw up a shield wall. Okay, this guy's axe in 13 turns. I've got 2 more javelins. I think I can throw them both. There's 1. There's 2. Unfortunately, hit him in the head. Okay, we got to save Anne's guy. I really expected this guy to be dead. Roland, come on, buddy. 95. Hey, that's how you do it, Ansgar. Katie Mans, yes! Okay, if ever there was a time to off with his head. What's her odds? 74. We can double off with his head, but then we'll have no shield. We don't need it. The guy has to move into the swamp. That's 4. He can't do anything. Now is the time, friends! Shield of the ground. This is what cleavers are made for. 74! Woo! Again, friend! There it is. How do you like that, Necromancer, huh? Meanwhile, Imperial's getting close. If I move here, will this guy be smart enough to know what's going on? Or am I have to chop through these mans one at a time? Should I move twice? Ah, there's a fallen hero back here guarding the Necromancer. You have got to be kidding me. What? Be careful with let me put that shield on the ground tactics. Dropping its when disappear rolled. What is English? How the heck does Peter even handle this? Like, this is all murky water. And that's a fallen hero at full health. Let's move up a smidgy and take a look. Well, we don't even know what's in here. I'm going to stay here and hope these guys come down, and then Peter... Oh, maybe I should actually move him back. That's kind of stupid. Oleg, for the love of hash browns, buddy. 54%. Somebody hit this guy. Somebody. L4. More shield walls, because, yep. Jetto, I think he's got to move over here to at least get some odds. Get some damage on him next turn, maybe. Meanwhile, Withix actually, believe it or not, has to hit this 73. Or he doesn't, but there we go. This guy could move up to Withix in the non... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can move really anywhere he wants. If we move back here, at least we could put the shield on. I suppose that's something. Or I could have used the one throwing axe. I want to get the heck away from that guy, though. I hope he doesn't come over here. I hope he goes over there. We are confident, but L4 is surrounded right now. Chesney. Attack. 95. 95. Oh, yeah. There comes the fallen hero. There we go. Although L4's surrounding is not fantastic. It's all murky water. All of it. Imperial has to solo a fallen hero in the murky water with 3 other guys. Ooh. I might want to drop a Hound here with Oleg to get more aim with Katie Mans for next turn. Also bite 2 of his armor off. Good God. L4, you need to conserve that. Just conserve. Bite, bite. Okay. This is where I need to turn on the option because we need to re-grab. Wait a minute. No, we don't need to re-grab the shield. Someone's got to move up here first. After I go, Necromancer goes. Let's see what he does. This guy's leaving. He pulls some strings. This is going to be bad for sure. 19 turns. We go in 13 though. 83% Montavious thanks to little Howler over here. Beautiful. Come to me. Nope, they won't come to me. Q Amari is just going to sit here. Could he punch the guy? He could. Should he? Probably not. I think we'll just shield wall again. I got my last javelin, friends. My last one. 95. Probably should have gone bags and belts instead of going executioner. I didn't take into account that we might be fighting zombies in swamps. At this point, I need to find a weapon. I could actually run down here and pick up Kiyomaru's weapon, but I can't do it yet. If they axe my shield over here when L4, we're screwed. But they don't seem to be that smart. Okay, so Imperial can get up to the Necromancer, but will he ever get out if he does it? The Fallen Hero acts on 11 turns, 14 turns. If only we had a mushroom. Oh, boy. Yeah, I thought he was wearing a chainmail potato sack, but he's just wearing a potato sack over chainmail. Toodles, Katie Mans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dog... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Howler's gonna die, but that's okay. He's got Nimble and a sweet Dire Wolf Colt, which does nothing. He's also gonna have negative 25% to hit, because he's in the swamp. Though he's going to have negative 25 melee defense. He probably doesn't have any to begin with. Fira would have to probably use the two-hand. This guy will have a harder time to hit him as well. Fira could actually die if I try this. The other thing we could do is wait for the Fallen Hero to come over, and then Fira can solo him in the head. Will he come over, though? Or is he going to stand there in the swamp? You know what? We're going to stand here and see what he does. If the Fallen Hero runs away, then that's what he does, I suppose. Meanwhile, Roland, we could use some damage. 95. I actually want to kill the guy over here to get one less guy surrounding L4, so 95. And that's all we can do. So by kill, that's what I meant. Gotta make sure we do not auto-end turn right now. Because we're gonna have to double attack this dope with Katie Mans. And then pick up the shield. 66. There it is. Is it worth decapitating? I mean, we're not going to kill him, but we might do... We're definitely going to do more damage. 66! Okay, we hit him in the head, unfortunately. Let's get the shield back up here. Vegetto, someone's got to kill this guy. He acts in 6 turns. It's going to be you. 70%. 70%, buddy. So close. Which, I mean, not close at all. L4 just has to shield wall. That's it. Okay, Oleg. 19th time's a try. 64. Getting annoyed. Withix, 73. We throw the axe over here. Oh, it doesn't even matter right now. I mean, we could equip it for next turn. Doesn't really matter that way either. I don't think he's going to run over here, but he could. I don't think he's going to. This shield wall's not going to help us against Flail Fallen Hero. This guy goes, oh my god, he's going to go right now, and Katie Mans is sitting there in front of a sword. Maybe we rotate Katie Mans out. Katie Man, I mean, has Nimble. Chesney's a little bit stronger, but you know what? I think we might need to rotate up here eventually with Chesney. to rotate out for L4. Katie Mance has Nimble, though, so he'll attack twice, but Nimble. Full armor. I suppose we stay here. I'm actually going to recover on Chesney, so that I have the ability to rotate up here whenever I need to. We can actually triple rotate if we absolutely had to. Not next turn, but the turn after that. And here we go! Katie Mance, do a barrel roll! Yes! Beautiful double barrel roll. Howler got hit there, unfortunately. Woo, this is this. Okay, Ansgar, this guy's turn is done. You have a shield on the ground. We have the turn thing off. Let's go for it. 95. Okay. Okay, game. Seriously, game. 0.0000125% chance of that happening. Just to clarify, Ansgar has missed 3 95s in a row. Also, we've missed this guy with like a 65, 65, 54, 54, and 1 out of 2 70s. Things are coming along. Hey, we hit 1. We hit 1 out of 4 95s. That's 3 now 95s. Thank you for the Chesney for the 100 bits. 100. You take the 100, you times it by 100, and that was the chance of Ansgar missing 3 of those in a row. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Chesney. Let's get the shield back up, because obviously we're not killing no zombie. Oh, he stood there. And he's going to rebuff this one. Interesting. That's scary. But Katie Mance is doing okay against him. Kiyomaru, you know what? We could punch him. I do pull a Puriel. We actually need more aim here, and what I'm thinking is more Warhounds. I hate to do it, but we got to do it. We just can't hit the friggin' guy. Wow! Hound the War Dog, friends! Ripping up the mans. That's what I like to see. Someone can do something. So Puriel's at a dead standstill over here. So this guy can move. It costs him 4. So he can't move up here twice. He could only move once. So we can move up and slice the guy next turn. The polearm guy will stab us through the whatever. I don't know if this is going to be smart or not, but whatever. How else are we going to deal with this? I have no idea. Can now scream Aren go. Aren go away! Every time I stream this game, that happens. Like, literally every time. I only play 4 hours of stream. I get 3 battles, and there's some kind of 0.00001% chance. Then again, it also happens in the long war, so it's not really like news or anything. No, if we move Withix up here and this guy doesn't come after Withix, then next turn we can both attack him and use the armor, the axe, whatever. L4 might get crushed into the ground right now. Oh! No, friends. Our poor pup has lost his head. I forget which one this was. It wasn't Hound. What was... Oh, so sad. But hey, it took the bait, though. That's the important thing. 82% Montavious. Of course. Of course. We've only missed 3 82s now, I think, in a row on him. Why would we hit one of them? At the point where I'm just going to run into the swamp and let the guy frigging attack me, so I might have a chance to hit him by surrounding him. Like, that's what things have come to now. More hounds! And I can't even move anymore. I'm too tired. Oh, he did move. Okay. Oh my god, that guy is now wrecking Chesney's armor. Chesney's the one who's going to have to be rotated out now. We don't need no, daggers are stupid for the javelin, guys. Like, next rank, he's going to have twice as many javelins. Secondly, they're not really meant to fight zombies. Thirdly, I would never, ever, ever fight this. Like, if I were in, like, this is such a rare fight for me to take. 22 skeletons in a swamp. I only did it because it was a quest. I probably will not fight skeletons anywhere but in the open again. So it wouldn't really matter. And every time I use a javelin, people are like, oh my god, you need less javelins and more melee weapons. And then what'll happen is I will attack. Where's my character? I can't even see. It's pretty obvious. I'm going to attack with like a 30% with a Kniff. I just need more javelins, that's all. Plus, the other thing is we have plenty of extra weapons. Someone just needs to drop one. If I even wanted that one. What I really need is more javelins. But we're going to get bags and belts on literally 4 characters when they all rank up. As per the plan. Anywho's, Chesney at this point kind of... We need to kill him, but we also need to shield wall. So it's a dicey. This guy needs to be killed. This guy needs to be killed. Ansgar can handle that. Let's actually just wait here on Chesney and try to figure something out. Does Imperial can't actually get to the Necromancer now? But he could run out into the swamp where this guy can't get to. Yoink! Now he's got to go back. If he goes here, we can kill him. If he comes here, we can kill him. If these guys don't move, we can kill him. Come on, Imperial. Stop dancing in the freaking swamp and kill something. Hey, Ansgar, I heard you like 95s. Huh? 95s, you say? That's what I heard. He can only attack one time, unfortunately. Well, he hit once. Good thing we used all this fatigue. We'll put the shield back on. At least we got the dual grip weapon damage there. Roland, finish him, please. I really wanted to kill that guy with Roland, but he's nowhere near death. Roland can't even finish him. Okay, this is Kiyomaru. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's drop the bill hook on the ground. And then we're going to smash this guy back. Okay. 67 miss. Oleg. 74. Hey, friends. Someone did it. Trigetto, for the love of God. 75. Withix. 49. Don't even have the fatigue. Okay. Katie Mans can drop the shield and attack this guy like crazy. His turn is done. Will we go before him? First of all, we can only attack once. We can drop the shield and then pick the shield back up for one good attack. I suppose. I don't know what it costs to pick stuff back up. It just says action points. 70%. Or, how much does it actually cost to pick stuff back up? Like if I were to drag this up. It says equip 4. It doesn't say anything for fatigue. Oh, wait a minute. Did it actually say on the bottom there? Nope. So presumably we can decapitate the man and then pick up the shield. Let's hope it's right. 70%. Yoink. Okay, L4. At this point, it's very sketchy. It's very... The fallen hero goes in 2 turns. L4, your face! Your face! I think we need to fatigue or recover for next turn. Good luck, buddy! Okay, just one attack. Always forget about the Zambi. I wanted to grab the weapon, but I couldn't. Can't move. Now, Chesney. Completely surrounded. We can kill this one, probably. And that's it. Let's go for it. 90... Okay, have to hit him in the head, so we now no longer have the shield wall option. Roland's just tired. Kiyomaru can't do nothing. Shigeto could move up here, but then he's in the water against this guy. That guy's pretty weak, though. He actually can't move regardless. Maybe next turn. It's getting dicier. Yes, look at the damage that little buddy did. Uh-oh, that's not going to fare very well. Snarler. Look at him. He got him down to 0 hit points. All right, Montavious, you've missed every single attack. 92. At long last. Oh boy. L4 getting pierced. This is not good, friends. I'm just going to have to run down here and find some weapons soon. The Necromancer stood still. That'll be the last thing he ever does. Will it be the last thing Pyrrhal ever does? Possibly. Roland might need to rotate in for L4 like really soon. Then again, L4, do you have rotate? Yes. And you recovered, so you should be okay to do it yourself. Let's see if we can't take one of these guys down. 95, 95, turn done, turn done. This is the surround here is what really is killing us. So let's go for the 95 up there. Beautiful. Hit once in the head. Unfortunate. And Scarred Tharby Zombie. You only get one attack, so definitely shield on ground. Attack. Decapitate. 95. And Scar. Woo! Woo! 77 to bonk the doofus away. If he comes over here, we're kind of screwed. Accent 8 turns. Okay, get out of here! It's the best thing L4 could do, I think. We gotta just do some deeps down here. That or we don't have to do anything, and next turn we could shield wall or bonk again. Alright, Pyrrhal. The time is now! Into the swamp! Off with the man! 61%? Alright, friends. Should we open a poll as to whether or not Pyrrhal will hit the 61% or not? Treat ground as extra pocket? It's not. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. When I have double javelins, this is the longest fight in the game, is fighting like undead that resurrect for 1,000 years. If this were anything else, they'd all be dead by now, and javelins would be fine. Pyrrhal has collected 21 noggins so far. What are you guys doing? That's not how the headhunter works. So much for that bot command. All right, I want to take like a 60-second break where you guys vote in the poll. I want to see the poll. This is dire moves here, because if he doesn't hit, and if he does, the game's afoot. What are the results? What are you even talking about, Gogus? Let your shield or weapon reach 5% of durability. Make sure the shield weapon is famed or legendary, then drop it on the ground. What? What? Imperial, the fans believe in you. "69% voted yes." You guys, what is this? What is this? I just don't believe it. All right, here we go. Imperial, 61%. Chop! Well, that was easy. There we go. Oh, wait, we did our stuff. Toodles Necromancer. Hey, guys, you want vengeance? Come at us. Come at us. Let's move up here with Oleg now. A bit of the old 95. Because, you know, that's about a 2. Dropping item on the ground is when item disappear roll is rolled. What? No, it's not. You can drop your own gear on the ground all you want. It doesn't disappear. Like... So... Chesney, at this point, bruised. Oh, boy. It's the speeder, though. Are we going to be able to take him down? Katie Mans can probably do it. Did he already go? Turn done. Let's wait and see what we've got then. Meanwhile, Kiyomaru, you can grab your bill hook again, because I don't really think you need to have the shield anymore. Yoink. Oh, I didn't really mean to leave the shield over there. We'll pick that up. Fantastic. I have dropped about 700 things on the ground, and I've never had them disappear. So you can say it is, but never, ever, ever seen it happen. What the heck does Trigetto do? So we need to let... The Porter Hounds are going to get slaughtered now, but they gave us... I only used them because I was so sick of RNG. I'm like, 5%? It's all the difference. Trigetto can't really do anything besides wait. Withix does have the ability to throw this, but then he can't actually use his hook. If this thing comes over here, he's going to regret it. So then again, if he moves, he can actually attack, but that's probably not a bad thing if he does. We have Nimble, 49%. That's nice to actually hit once there. Let's grab the shield just in case he decides to come over. Meanwhile... Those items can disappear since they're considered enemy weapons. Never seen it ever once. I've dropped like dozens and dozens of shields on the ground. They're always there at the end of the match. But I don't think they're considered enemy weapons. All right, Katie Mans can do some damage here. Can she kill the man? Nope, not even close. She could drop the shield though once again. One more slice. God, when do we get recover on her? Pretty soon, I think. 84. Right through the head. Oh, no. That was actually kind of what I was worried about. No, Imperial's out here. Oh, no, my poor little hound in the swamp. This is actually really bad because Withix has got nothing he can do against this guy. However, at least we're not as surrounded with L4, so we got a little bit more of a chance to survive with him. Imperial's already getting his armor ripped off now. Oh, what are we going to do with Imperial? He's in the swamp. He can't run away. He's going to get birded. Have Trigetto run over there to reinforce. Okay, should L4 wait or attack? I think honestly, he's not going to kill anything. We may as well wait. Maybe next turn we can shield wall. We might need it. We already tried that with Purely Right. It's just that the turn's not ending. This is a dicey one with Chesney. Can we kill this man? Probably not. Let's give it one go. 95. Hmm. Do not believe we will kill him. And we're very low, so shield wall it is, and pray that works. Wonder if Trashetto can't even get over here, really? Because of the swamp, because of the fatigue. No one else has Pathfinder. Trashetto will never get there. So, look at this. Like, if we move here, it's 6 fatigue. If we move there, 14 fatigue. If we move... Yeah, so he can move 1 tile at a turn. And then he's going to have to wait 2 more tiles to rotate with Burial. So, he's best off just over here. Or even moving up in this general direction to surround these guys. Withix, good luck, buddy. I completely forgot the Resurrect. I completely forgot about the Resurrect. 95, 95, 95! Hey, a 95 that actually rolls in 95? What? Oh my lord, L4? Good God, man! Wow. L4! Okay, wait till I show you guys the odds on this. Uses Slash, Mrs. Chesney uses Impale, Mrs. Imperial. Roland uses Thrust. Widerganger uses Bash. Chance 43, hit 25. L4 uses Thrust. He had an 84% chance to hit the Widerganger as he ran away. He missed with an 87. Widerganger hits L4, 58%, hits a 13. Widerganger has a 43, rolled an 8. So they hit a 43, 58, 43, and we missed an 84. And that was the end of L4. Just like that. Every one of them hit the chest, too. He's on the ground. Is he dead? I don't even see where it shows. Probably, because I would say he's not if he wasn't. Well, Toodles, L4. We only spent like three sessions trying to farm you specifically. So, there we go. What do you guys think? Can Ansgar hit one guy once? I don't know. Let's find out. Choppy chop! He indeed can. Kiyomaru now. Oh my lord, this man is terrifying. Well, will he kill us? We give it 27% regardless. Who cares? Knock him back! Nope, can't even do that. L4. Good God, they're all in the ground, in the swamp. He's sitting there with a shield. Oleg, 95. Oh, the poor helmet. We have no more other weapons, so that's the end. Trashetto, stabby stab, 79. Now, what the heck does Withix do over here? Release the Hound and pray for luck? I think so. That, or recover. Release the Hound! Help, Hound, help! Yes, fight him! Alright, Puriel, good luck! Attacking a fallen hero in the swamp. 53%. They want to actually take the attack and then throw the shield on. I'll turn, yeah, because this guy's, he already went. This guy's already gone. I don't like the 53. I mean, we could always break the shield. We could wait, but then I'd have to put the shield on now and then rotate to the small axe. Would the small axe kill a decayed kiter in one swing? I don't think so. I think we'd need the big one. If we wait right now, he's going to attack like a crazy guy. Yeah, it's not going to work out no matter what we do. Or we could take out the little shield, pull this off, and then chop him to death. For now, 53%. That's what I remember. This guy's got the Scramus axe. Turn done. Good God, Katie Mance. Slicey dicey 84. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Turn down, turn down. Once again, Chesney's in jeopardy of dying. Nothing we can really do about it. We could rotate Ansgar in, who's got nimble. If we attack once, we won't be able to. And then maybe he can slice and dice them? No, he's completely out of fatigue, so that's not going to work. Neutral? What the hell? Yeah, there's no sense in booking it through the swamp, because there's chance to hit with an arming sword is going to be plus, like, 30, 40% against Imperial in the swamp. Skirmissax is going to wreck us. Shield wall. 95. Oh, God. Ah, yeah. I think we got hit in the head. That's good. Oh, no. Little Hound is getting chomped with an axe. However, no one died. So there's that. I really don't like this at all. Even if this is the best loot in the world, it's not worth it. All that's worth it. The mans are so freaking rare in this game. You can spend 15 days walking around just looking for one Beast Slayer. And not even find it. Ooh, that guy bit the head quite a bit there. This guy's running away after his overlord fell. I suppose Montavious is gonna... Oh, God, I don't want to lead the fallen hero over there, but this Skirmissax guy is probably even more dangerous, 95%. Okay, he's softened. I have got the Shield of Ages, 39%. Then again, I want a shield wall because I'm in the swamp. He'll probably go for me. Imperial evasive maneuvers. Oh, yeah, there's the Skirmissax I was talking about. Right through the shield wall from the swamp. Rolling 95. Beautiful. Wow, we're going to have to rotate out. We can't even rotate out with Chesney. Can't rotate in. We're going to have to jump into the swamp. Kiyomaru, can you knock this dope back? 62. There we go. Oleg, please. 95. What am I doing with Trajetto? I really don't know what to do with Withix. This guy goes in 4 turns. I guess we'll wait and pray for luck. Axe in 4 turns. Imperial takes... Okay, Imperial has to wait here and weather the storm. It's only 1 attack. All right, Katie Mans, for the love of God, 89%. Just rip them to shreds. Easy. Ooh. Oh, Imperial getting hit. Even with the shields. Chesney needs to rotate, so literally he's got to recover. Oh, my poor pups. Ooh, Snarler. Snarler's still up. Bade's still up, friends. Would it be easier if it wasn't in the swamp? Because, I mean, in theory, we're having really good advantages because we're using the swamp. Problem is, they're just like, we missed so many 95s and they hit so many things that it just turns the tide. Withix, I suppose, should recover now. Maybe he can go before him and then bonk him away or something. I don't know. Maybe shield wall. So now Imperial gets the odds. He gets the odds, friends. He can do one of 2 things. He could take the fighting axe out and Have the fighting axe. Oh, hey, Lady Prophet. You leave for like 2 days, and suddenly the screen stuff is all different. I think it's been this way for a week, wasn't it? It's all the same, I think. Thank you very much, though, for the 50 kroner once again. Like 400th time in the last, like, 30 days. What screen stuff? Wait, is the chat still on the left side, or did I forget to move it back? I think it's on the left side. There's no one, like, chatting right now. I did spend like 2 days working on the overlays, though. They actually work, which is kind of cool. All or nothing. Why do you want to use a mansplitter for 50%? Even if you did it. He's going to then attack you next turn, and you're dead, and you're not going to kill him. I think you might need to go a little scrubby bubby axe. Because you could equip it and attack twice. And it's very effective against armor while simultaneously defending a little bit, and then wait. Just wait for your moment. Your moment to shine. One big swing now won't kill him and will leave you exposed. 2 swings now to soften him up. To follow with 1 big swing might work. I think that's the only thing that actually makes any sense here. We got to do it. Surviving is how you accumulate the glory. Otherwise, you're just going to feed the bog monster. 53. What is the fatigue on this nonsense? 10. But you don't even have enough to use it twice. We could actually get ready to break a shield. But who really cares about that? It's 12 fatigue. 53%. Aw, see? You would have failed. You would have failed. Come on, hounds. I'm actually only winning, if I'm winning at all, because of the hounds. Imperial. Yep, hit in the head with the shield again by the pike guy. Amazing. Montavious 95. Axeman. I'm just sitting down here. I'll throw up a shield wall. That's fine. Now this guy actually has the high ground. Withix does get to go before him. However, he's got the flail. So I think we're actually better off, if possible, bonking him. 76! Yes! Withix, run! Actually, yeah, run before it's too late. Will this hound survive? Yeah, I think so. Now, we could pull out the bill hook now. And then be ready to use it at the beginning of next turn and then move after we use it. Okay, Roland, damage, 95. 95. And Scouter in the swamp, unfortunately. We're going to play the old tricks. Onto the ground, slicey dicey. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a decapitate. Woo, that's a nice big decapitate. Come on, Chesney. Oleg. 64. Making progress. What if we moved Hound out of here? And you know what? I kind of want them to die so these guys walk up to us. That's probably the better way. Trisha, don't get out of there. Poor Hounds. We're going to lose like 6 of them. The loot for this better be worth it. What do we do with Peter now in the swamp? I think he's gonna get hacked to death, is what I think. Ooh, wait, what? Where did that one went all the... This one actually went from here into the swamp? What? Okay. That's a strange turn of events. Chopping his shield is just going to make him hit harder, but yeah. The thing is, it takes fatigue to do it. It takes 24 fatigue to use the little axe. You're going to have to do nothing for a whole nother turn. Even if his shield were gone, you still only have, like, a 65% chance to hit him. It's not very good. I think actually sitting there and shield walling for reinforcements is the smart move. We'll just cower like a scared little scaredy in the swamp. Chesney, this is no place for you. God, I want to move Katie Mans down there, but you know what? Having fatigue would be nice. Bill has 153 or nothing. I'm going to actually do nothing. Oh, right. L4. Look at that. It never once scratched his head. Or I guess they did a smidgy. Beautiful. Guys, we got to kill L4. Kill him! And we miss our 69%. Okay, I'm gonna have me come over here and be like, yoink, I'll take that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll have it. It's weird, they're actually like falling back now. Anskar's in the swamp against the fallen hero with the mace. That is very not good. However, we're also okay. We get one good attack. Okay. 55. What about these guys? This one's almost one-shottable. Come on, Withix. 79! There it is. He's making a stand after all that time. Axes, 90%. That's all right. Well, you can't hit all the time, especially if you want to hit ever. That's what I say. Good lord. 74 on L4. I hate... This is like the 5th time we've had to kill a zombie L4, I think. I don't like it. Just run back. They'll come to you now. They have nothing to guard. What, you mean with you? What are you talking about? If you run, they're going to get attacks. They're going to get very high chances to hit you and just hit you, and that's it. I think sitting there shield walling in the swamp's the best thing. Oleg, 71. Nobody can hit this guy. I mean, Katie Mans might just need to walk into the stupid swamp, as dumb as it is. I mean, it's super dumb, but what the heck else are we going to do? We can't drop the shield this time. 46. Well, hey, we hit at least. Jetto, you got to get up there. Okay, at least maybe soon he can rotate if we absolutely need to. Yeah, the best thing to do with Peter, I really do think, shield wall in the swamp and wait. Okay, that works. Nice. Snapper doing a good job down here. Or Hound, rather. Hound and Snarler biting the hat off this fallen hero. This is absurd. Ooh, Kiyomaru. Here you go, buddy. 54. Welcome to the squad. Nice. Roland can literally do nothing. I bet L4 is... Is he gonna kill Roland? It's possible. Run me back. Swamp penalties can't shoot each other out. Also Pathfinder. You can definitely outrun them. But the free swings, I mean... Do you want to give them free day? You have a shield wall up. So there is that. All right, it's... Oh, yeah, you know what? You're too tired. Come on, Hounds, bite! You're my only hope. L4 goes in 14 turns. This guy goes in 15 turns. 15 turns. Montavious, 69% miss. Why even announce it anymore? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Oh, my little hounds are about to get chopped. And Scutter. Oh, boy. Okay. Here's the plan. As always, shield in the ground. He's on a 20%. Decapitate the Zambi. 69. Miss the 69. Rolling just shield wall. I don't even know. Kiyomaru 54. Nope. Oleg 81. Somebody hit something. Withix, now's your time to shine. Look at this little hound. Bane the war dog. Damn it. 79. Ah. At this rate, in 24 hours, I'll hit like 179 and the game will be over. Until then, though, if Trogetto moves down here, he can't even use an attack. He can literally do nothing but be there. Being there might actually be a good thing. I guess. I have no idea. Katie Mans can do a decapitate. That's what... Oh, you know what? Can she also do 2 regular attacks? Yes. Now's the... Hey, there's a random spear on the ground. Now's the time. Let us see it. 46. And... Well, if we don't... He goes... never mind. I guess we only got the one. I want to be careful about it. I don't necessarily need to be. Viral no longer has shield wall up. This guy goes in 3 turns. If we run away... Charge! Woo! What a lucky ducky this guy is. Just cruising through the swamp. With the greatest of ease. Oh, L4 now? Ooh, luckily misses. Katie Mans hit a smidgy. I'm gonna get Chesney ready to move up there and next turn attack if we absolutely need to. I'm gonna charge down here. I don't know, maybe someone can rotate me in. I could probably hit something. I'm an archer with a sword. Forty fatigue on who? So this guy's going to try to murder Bane in a second. And then this guy's going to go like in 2 turns. Montavious, however, can try to get L4, who's a lot more dangerous. Do we have any other means to kill him? Not even a slight little bit. Let's try to take this one out, because Montavious might be able to with a 95. Nope, hit him in the head. Oh, Bane! All that time we sat there missing. All that time. Just for you. Now, by the way, Chesney looks like he's about to die. Amazing. Hey, I'm going to charge out here because I can't even do it. Too much fatigue. Good Lord, Chesney. I think shield wall is the ticket. 95 on the spear. Beautiful. Okay, we get 1 attack here. 74. We hit a 74, friends. All ye rejoice. 54 Kiyomaru. Well, it's okay. Oleg's always there with an 81. Woo! Roland. Oh, Roland versus L4. 74 of this. Come on, guys. Roland versus L4. What a duel this is. 79 Withix. I wanted that speeder gun more than anything because Chesney's easily murderable, whereas Hatchet Guy would be a little bit more... less likely to kill him. Trogetto, stabby stab. Now, if Katie Mans moves, she literally can't do anything. Oh my lord. We only got stabbed in the head by L4. If Imperial moves here, he will have 7, 8, 9 hit points, and he's only got not that many, so Whatever. Up we go. A 17-hour battle. Should I move Katie Mans down? The guy's probably going to resurrect. If we wait, we'll have more fatigue next turn to finish him off. Purital's good to go next turn. Yep, here he comes. Beautiful. Hounds are chomping. They're actually doing some really, really, really good work. Surprised as many of them are alive as there are. If I charge out here like an archer, leading the charge into the swamp. That's me, friends. Oh, nice big hit there on Withix. Montavious, you got to put L4 down. God, do we want to put L4 down to the fallen hero? Not even sure. I think L4. Hey, 69. There we go. Now. And Scar. 49%. If we wait, Roland can break the shield after he goes. So we'll do that. I actually think Kiyomaru over there is a better idea, but we want to wait on that one as well. Don't want to attack over here this time. Oleg can take care of it. 91. Meanwhile, Withix, you got to do this, buddy. 84. God. L4 had our best gear, too. Look at him. Look at him. All right, Chesney. It's now or never. Hey, Evan. Oh, hey, Thor. Toodles on and go. So we don't even need to come here. You know what? Let's have Katie Mans jump through the swamp with the greatest of ease. Throw this stupid shield on the ground for the 482nd time. And off with his head! 71% miss. I really wanted that to happen so Puro could keep moving away from this guy so we don't have to run again through him. But alas, that's how that's going to pan out. Yes. Well, if we wait, we can pull up... Oh, wait. We don't have the fatigue. We've only got 22. Can't do the round swing. But if we wait, we can pull out the biggin axe and chop this guy into the ground. So this doofus missed. Shield on the floor, 49. Okay. Well, whatever. We missed. We hit 1 out of 349, so I suppose that's something. God, this guy's super terrifying. He could easily come down here and murder Chesney. Now, the moment... If we go with Puril and use the axe, I think this guy might actually go before him. But, for now... That's more like it. And the hounds are loose! Roland goes in 7, 14. We'd have to... Yeah, 69. There it is. L4 is finally Toodle. Hey, Kelrithus. This is... You haven't really caught a stream. You caught one battle. It's like the stream of one battle. Look at this, friends! It has finally come to pass! I charge into the swamp and I start hacking zombies up with my sword. This is definitely what I built my spec for. Alright, Ansgar. 49. 49. We hit 1 out of 5 49s. Honestly, I'm surprised we even hit the 1. Kiyomaru, 55. We might be making progress. Oleg has got to move down here, though. Peter can't last forever over there. Withix is a man trying to murder your friend. Thank you for denying him. Roland's got basically nothing. He keeps getting hit in the head, though. It's scary. But we're... Oh, look, guys. Trajetto has finally made his way from down here. It took about 29 turns for that to happen. Now, here's my kite shield. Watch as I get the kite shield after the battle's over. So I'm not going to take it. Imperial 63! That's more like it. Wanted to know if naming a character Imperial was enough to prevent premature deaths on games. I can't imagine this is going to give us anything that's worth the loss of L4. We'll just have to see if that's true or not. Wow, they're really trying to murder Hound. Can you guys believe Hound is still alive? He was the first Hound we released, and he's still alive. And his name is Hound. 81% Montavious. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, guys. That's what I was trying to say. Now we're talking. 81%. Oh, no, little Hound. This might be the end of you. Come on, Kiyomaru. 60% in the face. Beautiful. At long last. Ansgar, finish this nonsense off. He's going to resurrect now. Unless we kill everything this turn, which I don't think we will. Oleg does have the ability to move here. Barely in 52%. Nope. Come on, Trajetto. Charge. You know, we should probably just stay there. We can't really move anyway. Katie Mans can charge, by which I mean waddle through the swamp. Peter can do one of two things. We're going to wait. Yes, he took the bait. Hound is still alive, friends. Hound is still alive. He's like the all-new Snapper. However, we're done with this. Execute the Mance. 63 miss. Ooh, they just went for Hound again. 29% rolled a 37. We can't do this all day. I actually completely forgot the Kiyomaru didn't have spec there. So if we move up, we've got 5, 6, 7. It's not enough. It's not enough. Withix, please. 56 miss. Trajetto, you're the only one. Don't even want to look at what that odds was. We have finally got Katie Manson. She can't do anything, but she's here. Oleg, 62. Oh, here it comes. Imperial. Off with his head! Wow. Well, his hat's gone. Please don't murder Hound, friends. He's been here from the beginning. Yes! Hound lives. But here with the flail has missed like every... Well, that's what should happen when you're in a swamp, attacking guys not in swamp with like shields and infinite melee defense. They shouldn't just be like, oh, we hit you 4 times in a row and your guy's dead. You know, like what happened to L4. But I want to come up here and show this Zambi a thing or two in like 6 turns when I can catch my breath and attack him. You guys will see. And Scar, you want to come out here? We got literally 2 zombies left. The battle is won, but at what cost? You better not kill Hound. Ooh, nice. He went for Katie Mans. Kiyomaru finally hit something. What was that? 63%. Beautiful. Now is the time, friends. Imperial chop, Katie Man's chop. Oh, look at Little Hound trying to get the kill. He's aggressive. Oleg misses. Who even knows what his odds were? 62. All right, Katie Man's. Fallen Hero Death. Wider Ganger Bruised. 47. Imperial. 73. There it is. Off with his head. Is it ever smart to take any risk ever? Pretty much, well, it depends. Pretty much no. It seems like gear is super plentiful. You can find it, you can loot it, you can buy it. Sometimes you just literally given it. I killed like 4 spiders once on like day 4 of a campaign, and they gave me a 220 armor something or other, like the Cade armor, literally like day 4, just given armor. But what you're not given though is mans with good skill. And L4 had like triple melee skill. Was he the guy who had triple fatigue, or was that Chesney? I forget which one was which. Yo, okay, so Chesney has triple melee, triple fatigue, and like 7 max roll hit points. I think L4 wasn't quite as good, but he still had max roll melee plus triple skill melee. So he would have been a guy. It's sad to lose him. All we can do is hope that it's worth it. Look at this guy coming back up with no head. Just look at him. No! Hound! We'll miss you, little buddy. You were here the whole time. You gave us so many aiming bonuses on so many places, and they finally hit their 29% there to kill him. The poor guy. He literally survived. Look at this 26-turn battle. He was alive for, I think, 24 turns. In a swamp. In the swamp. Not just in a swamp map. In the actual swamp. Bloody hell. Literally. Alright, we need to just pass everybody here and finish these guys off. Oleg, please don't miss the headless guy. Ugh. Okay, Katie Man's 42? He doesn't have any... You're gonna be kidding me. Why is it a 42? Just kill him! Wow, nice! No, wow! Okay, the problem here is if Pyrdal moves, he can't attack this man, but he actually still can attack it even if he pulled up Little Axe by 1 fatigue. So we're gonna have to mess around with a whole nother turn to attack this guy once. Good lord. Hound just died. Reload. I think we lost like probably 1,500 gold worth of dogs in this battle. Okay, Oleg, please. 86, Katie Man's, end it. 71. Fare ye well, L4. 281 damage. No one else took anything. He mostly just got hit repeatedly by really low, odd shots. He had like serious gear. Just bam. Boom. Katie Man's got a level though, that's nice. Roland got a level. Chesney got a level. Chesney's almost to the point where he can use the axe. By the way, there's my 95% shield that Katie Man's dropped in the middle of the swamp once again. We picked up silverware for 350, silver bowl for 500, ornate tome for 600, and a chalice for 1,000. So 16, 21, like 24. About 2,500 gold is what we got. We spent probably 1,300 gold on hounds that died. And we're not going to get reputation for our quest. And we're not going to get the payment for the quest, which was 800. And we lost L4, who cost 1,000. And he had a really good melee attack. And all we got for it was a bag. Although, to be fair, that bag is like lots of armor, but we really don't need it. It's actually like terrible compared to what we have. Bunch of like broken kite shields and heater shields, none of which we want. And our own weapons. So that was basically a 3-hour setback. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, no famed item. That's why we're even coming here. Hey, CLO. Any ETA on end times of what? The campaign? Or... Ooh, AJ Fov, thank you for the 150 bits. Cat petting stream when? It's a very good question. Imperial hates face cams, though, so we can't do it. that was just terrible. Those stupid grave robbers. If we had just killed them, we would have gotten loot. We would have gotten 6 more battles. We'd still have L4. We'd probably be on like day 110. We'd have all our hounds, maybe. And we actually got literally nothing that I want. Speaking of, we should probably put Nicholas here to replace L4. Chesney, however, got a level, so that's nice. Wow. Good God. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to give him Colossus, so I'm going to manually go to 80 hit points. A speeder spec, I think, after rotate, axe mastery, doesn't do anything until we actually get the axes here, but you know what? We could give him one right now. The one that Puriel has is the best bet. Well, he's got 82 fatigue. We could honestly just give him the head splitter, to be honest. Yoink. Doesn't really matter very much. It'll cost nothing when we get bags and belts. Puriel didn't really use that little axe anyway. He just kind of flubbed about with it. He's probably better off with a bonker. Yeah, if he could have bonked that guy and then ran away, that would have been the solution. Roland's a guy. I guess. What even is Roland again? He's just a random speeder guy with terrible stats. And somehow this is the man that survives. I kind of want the fatigue, actually. Well, yeah, I kind of do. What do we do after quick hands on the speeder spec? Bags and belts, we've got it. After that, recover. Yeah, definitely. Katie Mans. Only a 74 aim now. Tons of defense. That's nice. What does Katie Mans do after Duelist? Executioner. Now, against the Mans, that's going to be incredible with my Javelin spec when it works out. Speaking of, I got to get rid of this arming sword. Re-equip, yeah, my bag of javelins that I threw on the ground. There it is, by the way. And there's all our kite shields backing at him. Yeah, Chesney was the only one. Now we're gonna get scolded by Steinhauser, and I bet they're already mad at us. Well, so far they're neutral right before the A. Do an experiment for science. Let your guy being attacked for several turns till his shield is in a single-digit % durability. Dropping that item on the ground will be 90% of his shield destroyed. Like, it doesn't make any difference because we only drop 100% shields in the ground. It has. I've done it. What are you even talking about? I've done it hundreds of times now. Hundreds! Since the last time when I did it, dozens. ETA on end of stream. I'd be sad to only catch the end of another stream. Probably right now. That was a really draining battle, rather. Raymond the Treasurer laughs as you enter his room. I'm honestly surprised you returned. I should find it insulting, really, that you'd think I wouldn't know better. The grave robbers were spotted on the road. The grave robbers I asked you to kill. Remember that? Remember when I said go kill them? I'm sure you do. I'm also sure you remember when I said that's what I was paying you for. So no dead grave robbers. No pay? Now get out of my home. Damn this. Okay, what's our reputation with these guys? So we literally could have probably killed them, walked over here, and fought that battle. I mean, I guess it did give us, quote-unquote, better stuff. But it's a bunch of decayed nonsense we didn't need. God, I will never, ever... Yeah, Steinhauser went from neutral, like right here, all the way down there. Minus 30 points. Beautiful. That's how you win the game, friends. Wow. And our salts are 400. Well, tools are actually still relatively cheap here at 269. I'm gonna have to buy them. Any mans to replace L4? Nope. Alright, off to Helleborg. Hopefully they have a caravan to Hohenton, because that was our plan all along. Any item that is on the ground will be looted. I guess we did try to believe robbers. Ooh, we could buy Eric, friends. Eric, the new berserker, to replace L4. Got a disowned noble over here. Any fancy stuffs? Nope, nothing. We never got that winged mace either from that bandit we had fought earlier. The bandit leader. It's unfortunate. And then gear-wise, yeah, they have moderately priced tools anyway. Better than nothing. If we're going to sell stuff, I mean, this is kind of like... Did they even have a mission here? No, they don't. Maybe our best bet... I'm going to drum up a little bit of money to buy that man. Not too much, though. Buy some grains while we're at it as well. So many clubby bubbies. Look at all this nonsense. Okay, that'll do it, plus a little bit more for operating funds. 284. Done. Let's see if we get it. The most amazing man ever. Eric, welcome to the squad. 1,000 gold wild man. Well, I mean, he's got single melee skill. I think he might have max rolled melee defense. I'm not sure. He's got like decent hit points, but not 70 is a max roll. As far as fatigue goes, I think he's almost a min roll on that. Morale of a 46 is okay. He's not terrible. He's an okay replacement. But also not fantastic either. Anywho, let's move on to the very last place over here. We're definitely not getting any caravans, it looks like. And literally nothing. I think you actually lost 14. I didn't even see the Chesney thing. $1,400 just in pups. Yeah, we said that. It was a complete and utter loss, that mission. And then we come out here. Wait a minute. I just assumed that since this place had a blast furnace and an ore smelter, that they would have a weaponsmith. They don't even have one. So we came all the way up here for nothing except expensive tools. And expensive mans, none of which we want. Literally none of these guys. Conrad the Sluggard. That's it. And they do have cheap hounds, though. Well, those hounds saved us, so I think I might sell the Golden Chalice, although we could make so much more elsewhere. Not really. There. Maybe yoink some food or something. Yep. Well, I guess we can go to Sea Camp and just sail somewhere else, because this entire Northland place is absolutely horrific. They have nothing. Like, no places that build anything, no big... They don't even have moderate-sized cities. They have a bunch of 1 cities. Yeah, size 1, size 1, size 1. This is like a size 2 castle with no armorsmith or weaponsmith. This is like the best thing they have up here. Weapon armorsmith. But they do have ore smelters, actually. Oh, hello, brigands. Not sure if I even want to attack them. 27 Nakaze. Oh, that's right. You guys remember when we first spawned and we came over here and we were chased by like 1 million Noxeras in circles and then 1 million spiders? I forgot about that. Where was the barber? We completely forgot about the barber. Isn't the Noble War on? Haven't seen any mercenary companies. Yep, the Noble War is on. We've seen no mercenaries. Absolutely nothing. We could kill these brigands, which I think I'll do. Although, I'm not really wanting to fight 27 Noxeras at the same time. I don't want to fight 27 Noxeras at all. I mostly just want to throw some javelins at a bunch of mans. Okay, right there. Boom. So this is the banner you were talking about? Brigands. Wouldn't you know? 73%. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I guess that's how it's going. Pretty good if you're that guy. Boy, look how much faster this is not playing in the swamp. It's absolutely fantastic. These guys have anything I want? Nope, not a thing. Wow, 8%. You know what? Oh, like, throw it anyway. Oh, well. Should we charge Imperial headlong into the Axeman? I'm thinking no. Do I want to? Yes. This is already more time I was on the stream yesterday, so I'm happy. You get to show up like right at the end. The honey badger was the best part of that stream. Yeah, I just didn't want to fight the Nexaris at the same time as these guys. Plus, I want some interesting fights. We're on like day 100. It's just like random brigands all over the place. Think arming sword, a bunch of random arrows. If we move up, they attack us once. That's fine. Let them do that as close as possible with most people on the northern front. I want this guy to actually move. If he wants to come at us, great. Let him do it. Otherwise, we'll give him the initiative. Or we could just prevent him from doing that. Nah, I'd actually want him to come up here. Let's let him walk up. It's free and clear. Walk on up, buddy. Shadow should probably move up, though, over here. Get ready to go near that guy. Here will be fine out in the open. He's got the kite shield. Ooh, they got spears and javelins. Look at these guys. They're terrified. This guy put away his axe, and yeah, I guess he put away his axe and he threw a spear. This guy axe in 4 turns, 3 turns. All right, let's just let him go then. Oh, spreads. There he is. 73. Oh, right in the face. What's next? 73? Ah! I missed 2 out of 3. No. Yeah, 2 out of 3 73s on that guy. I just got Executioner too. That's why I really wanted to see it. Like super, super, super badly. Would have been amazing. Should I wait for Roland? I should. We really want Katie Mance to go in there and handle this. Wonder if Oleg can just huck an axe across the universe. Nah, not so much. Get on the hill, maybe. Close to it. There we go. Slicey dicey. 70%. Here's an interesting thing. Shield. Miss. So if there's a destroy roll, it would only affect low quality items because that's how that works for everything except helmets. Unless you threw your helmet on the ground, it probably has the same mechanics where it has 70% chance randomly. So even then, I'm not sure. Ooh, javelin, man. Here we go, Ansgar. Here you go. It's kind of silly to be throwing our shield on the ground to do this, but I just really want to hit the man. 84! Well, we hit an 87 at least. So now we're sitting here with Ansgar with no shield. Katie Man's also with no shield. Yeah, does that really matter though? I mean, how badly is that gonna hurt us when this guy picks up his axe in 2 seconds? Nice, 65 Chesney miss. Well, Withix shot in the head twice. That's all he did. He just pulled the axe up and bled. All right, now Anne's got to show him what you've got. Off of his head! 89% miss. Hmm. 89%. There we go. I mean, he dodged 3 72s and 89 and 89 and like a 78 or whatever the heck it was. You know, the guy's, he's just got skills. Now look, they're all getting aggressive. Unfortunately, I can't put a javelin into any of their faces. I'll just charge. Oh, you know what, Oleg? Nah, 12% is pathetic. Oh, whoops. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm starting to, like, fuzzy out. Fuzzy out, friends. Hey, we hit a 43, though. Do I dare dash Katie Mance into a man who can rip her apart? I think the answer is no. Just go for the elevation. Screw the shield. We'll leave it back there. That's fine. Oh, here we go. 31. Kiyomaru. Elevation. Well, looks like he's at least going for the berry. Oh, friends! Now is the time. Piero's got a 46. A 46. Do you guys think that's enough? Oh, so close. It would have been a kill too, but it hit. Because he had a 100% buttery bald head. You know what I also need to do is, the only time we ever really need this thing is when I got to turn on the shield thing. For battles like this, we can just run around with no shield and not worry about it. Ooh, Biggin hits on Withix. Interesting. The man has decided he's going to put up a shield. Does two-hand axe always hit head? If it hits, so probably about 25% of the time the answer is yes. 56, 51. Can he? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Ooh, there we go, Montavious. Anscar. Finish him. Just casually, just runs by. And he's like, slice. Off with your head. Okay, Withix is a little bit wounded here, so let's keep the shield back up. Well, sadly, there's only one thing Imperial can do. And it's very sad. God, 21%, is that terrible? It's very sad to have to do it, but... Look at him just sitting there like, hello. Hey, friend. That was the repost. However, because Imperial did that, I can move up here and just do a casual 93%. Look at this. Hold on. Hold the phone, friends. Quick hands, shield on the ground, 43%. And... Wow, that actually barely did anything to him. That's surprising. That got that 150. It must have been a super low roll. Sometimes that happens. Hey, Mad Gear. At last... Oh, a stream you can join, yeah. 76, Oleg. That's more like it. Oleg, axe across the universe, maybe? Nah, not so much. Just step on the face of the guy, dude. Duelist works on javelins, double grip does not. That's why I was surprised we rolled. But we must have like super low rolled. But we should have done like a bajillion damage there. Speaking of Roland, this guy goes in 4 turns. Now, I suppose the smart move was just to be like, hey, hit us for more damage. By all means, go for it. Toodle shield, axe to the face. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, friends, I heard you like javelins, so I brought a javelin. That's more like it. Look at that damage. How much damage did we just do to that man? Hit for 43 damage through his armor. Actually surprised it was that low. Would have been another super low roll. Ooh, Katie Man's 43. That's off of his head! Yes! Now that's how the cleaver spec is supposed to work, except the odds are supposed to be 43 and 47. You don't see that every day from Katie, that is for sure. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong weapon. Oh well, that's fine. This is about how fast it would have taken me to clear out the last battle. If we didn't skip it. And then try to go treasure hunting. Getting efficient. When Cleaver Spec works, it's pretty freaking cool, I will say. Oh, Furiel, this is the moment. The moment. Every battle is only made worth it by moments like this. Look at the look at him. Look, he's got like a forward hump. Just going right up, like reaching for the butter star or some such. Imperial is like, nap, get down. I wish you could zoom in so that the whole screen was like this. In fact, can you make a mod that does that? That removes the ability to, I want to zoom in all the way with, I want to see like the guy's nostrils. Full zoom. It's probably like a super easy thing. It's like the first thing I usually do in most, like RimWorld, it's the first thing I do. Nice work, Chesney over there, just soloing that guy who was on Duelist the whole time while getting shot from 2 different arrows. Chesney seems to be key all-star MVP player, I think. Some of those decapitations feel like overkill. Not even, there's no such thing as an overkill decapitation. No such thing. Like, the only way I can get through a campaign of this is by endless decapitations. Ugh. It was kind of cool though. So the path, what do you guys think about the Pathfinder spec on Imperial? Like, I still don't know if that was like the smart move or if keeping him back would have been better. To just smash through all the whatever those things, what are the fallen guys, fallen heroes. So here's our 43% shield we dropped. Here's our blue kite shield we dropped. And everything else is good. Voila. Then, of course, the hardest part of this spec is remembering to put your shields back on after the battle. I want this one, but it's worn, so I'm not going to use it. Ooh, did I just see a promotion? Withix. Wow, Withix was level 8, and I didn't even really want to level this. Look at this. He's like the worst hybrid there ever was. +1, +2. I guess more hit points. Just keep him alive for as long as humanly possible. Now, what are we doing with this hybrid spec? After Nimble, we usually go Backstabber. I suppose it would be nice to... Well, is it even really worth it? Yeah, I think so. Actually being able to hit something whenever we can. Do I want to fight 27 Noxeras? Not really. They're actually just a little dope, so it'll be pretty easy. Let's go. Charge! Since Battle Brothers universe have no limbs, decapitation is only thing to spice things up. Even if they did have limbs, like... Ideally, I guess you want Lone Wolf. I actually thought about putting Lone Wolf on it. But the thing is, with this particular squad comp, like, the thing is we've had a lot of frontline losses, so we haven't gotten to the point. We're supposed to have 3 people who have quick hands and either the Tier 3 axes or the Orc axes. Did I forget? I didn't give Ansgar a shield. Bloody hell. I did say it was the hardest part of the whole thing. They just didn't give him a shield. It's, you know, it's cool. Don't worry about it. In any event, we can rip through the axes and then absolutely smash the mans like super, super pro. if it wasn't for me trying to do that with the cleavers and those axes, I definitely think Pathfinder with Lone Wolf on that spec would work great. Just be like an archer hunter, like a two-handed archer hunter. When they surround you, that's actually good because you just do the round swing, boom. In any event, we're gonna go stabby stabbies here, of course. Ooh, hello, Biggins. Javelin. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to hurt you. Let's shoot over here so I don't miss and kill that one, so they don't eat him. Beautiful. Just casual axes, 41. Oh no! Now they're gonna eat him. Bloody hell, Oleg! Can't you miss the right way? Now he hits. We're not gifted since she has... What are you talking about? Imperial? Doesn't have terrible stats. Gifted was like one of the options. I still actually don't know what I'm going to do on the last... So my plan was after Pathfinder to take Frenzy on Imperial. Just for the extra damage boost. For like one turn. Like kill something, move up, swack something the next turn. At least that's the hope. After that, there's like 3 different options. It's like Gifted plus Shield Expert. Shield Expert plus Underdog, so he can run into the middle of a million guys and actually swing around. Or Recover and Zerker, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Or Berserk, rather. Because he's got such a small fatigue pool, and the chances we're ever going to actually be able to pull it off are super slim. I don't know. Would be so cool, though, to just chop 2 mans in one. I'm probably going to end up doing that. Yeah, you got to take the shields for the initial Archer Barrage, because that's what wrecks the spec. It's not just the initial Archer Barrage, but because we have no archers, we have to close the ground. And the only way to do that is full shields on literally everybody, like all kite shields. Hey, Anscar, here you are. You already have double grip. You had the duelist, not that it matters. Let's see. Let us see. By the way, did we stab any of these guys? I wasn't watching, I was reading chat. 78% fantastic. Over here, though, 80% off of this head. Yep, that's more like it. Oh, Javelin spec, friends. Oh, boy. I could... Oh, boy. What if I moved Nicholas? Does he have rotate? He does. Move Nicholas up in 6 turns. Rotate Piril up. Which would then... put Nicholas back. If this guy's dead, Piril could kind of dodge this guy, charge into the middle, and go crazy. These are the things I think about. Like, they're really stupid, but boy, would they be cool to try one single time. We should probably wound the Biggin, 73. There we go. We got a wound. We should probably wound this guy, 70%. There we go. Whoops, almost dead. Should we just double axe over here or charge the line? Well, we do actually have the spears. We should probably wait while we can. Soften everything up. 51, 51. Beautiful, Oleg. Katie Mans, you're fine. Withix, this is interesting. I guess, well, 75. They're going to come eat these guys, but, I mean, what else are we going to do, right? 64. Whoops. Nice, I guess. I think Berserk, if that's the one for more action points. It is, but the only way you could actually attack twice is if you started your turn with 2 guys next to you. Then you could attack, get your action points back, attack again. It doesn't synchronize with recover at all with a 2-hand spec, which is really awkward. And it also doesn't synchronize with your spec of having also like a 1-handed weapon because you need to have a mushroom. Ultimately, you gotta have a mushroom. The problem is, where the hell do we find mushrooms? It's only one town in the whole world that sells them, and they sell one every, like, year. 46 Naxera Kiyomaru. You know what? I actually think I'm going to switch and get ready here, because I'm pretty sure they're going to get in. He's a new fellow, so he doesn't have any perks yet. Pierre's just bored sitting here. That's fine. Interesting Chesney. You know what? He's actually pretty wounded in the head. Let's go for the shield wall. 81. Oh, hold on. This is very important stuff. Unless they're below 6 durability or 25% durability, in which case it's 100. Looks like shields have a 10% chance to be destroyed when dropped. Unless they're below 6 durability or 25%, in which case it's 100. 10%? I've done it dozens of times and never had it happen. Interesting. Nicholas, this is your time to shine. They're below 25% durability or flat value, different for each item type. They'll always be destroyed. They're above this threshold, then they have a chance to be destroyed, different for each item. So every time I drop a shield on the ground, which I have done how many times in this stream, there's a 10% chance of it destroying itself. That has not happened once, and I have done it at least dozens of times. Anyway, it's good to know regardless. There was your moment to shine, Nicholas. Spear wall indeed. Also, Roland, spear wall indeed. Hey, Trajetto got one stabby though. Ooh, 2, 3. Only got 3 anyway. Well, they're doing their absolute best to get around us, but Ansgar 87. Every single battle, he's got to hit at least 50% of his 87s. At least 50%. At least that much. Hit that one anyway, so that's good. Oh, hey, friends. Now we got a big guy right in front of Ansgar, and unfortunately I had turn end over. Well, he didn't have a javelin or a shield anyway because I forgot about it. He could get pretty well beaten up. I think he's got nimble. I'm going to go for this big one down there. I assume Katie Man's going to rip this guy to shreds, so 73... 73? Oh, yes! I'm a Javelineer, friends! Double 73s. 84. Now then. Well, I really want to drop the shield on Katie Man's, like, really badly. How bad will the next Zara hurt her if I do? Probably pretty bad. But will we kill it is the thing. It is actually... You know what? I'm going to do it. Screw the shield. 10%, you say? Let's find out. 67. Oh, 67? Off with its head. That's the cleaver spec for you. Best demonstration. Check it with 10% shield. Never seen... Well, how am I going to check it with 10%? I don't have a 10% shield. I mean, my shields never get to 10% because I'm only dropping it with javelin guys in the back. Like, it's literally never going to happen. Might be why I've never seen it. I don't know. 64, 64. Let's go for this 64 up here. I'm going to wound as many. You know what? I should probably actually... Yeah, let's go for wounds. No, let's go the bill hook over there. Go for a kill over here, 64. Yeah, here. Beautiful. That guy's super scared now. Bill hook it is. 75. Miss. Withix, you're up, friend. We're getting surrounded over here. 75. 77, actually. Miss. Bill hook. 60% miss. Roland acts in 2 turns. I have a plan. My plan is a mighty. Mighty ferocious. Mighty ferocious indeed. You guys just wait for it. Give me a smidgy-widgy. 53. Kiyomaru. Hey, that's somebody who did something. It doesn't have any specs, so we can't really do anything. He can run back a little bit. Actually, no, it's probably better taking the hits than anyone else. Roland, you need to be somewhere else for reasons undisclosed. Like maybe down here, get in front of this guy so he doesn't come up here and attack our mans. Beautiful. Nicholas, if you'd be so kind as to stabby babby over here, or you know what would even be better? Is we went behind this Noxera over there, but we can't quite get through this one. All right, we'll just have to just wreck this one, I suppose. Really wish we had a rotate right now. Beautiful. Trajetto deep, 75. 75. Beautiful work. No one does that worse than you, it would seem. Chesney's probably going to get killed right now, even with this shield wall. Just far too many things in front of him, and he's already too beaten up. Too surrounded. Ah, but there ought to be 171, 159, 158, and 171. Here it comes, friends. This is why we play this game. This is why. Imperial. Oh, what? Only 2? Come on. Come on. You could have done a lot more than that. Bloody hell. I wanted to see all 4 of them. Of course, we all know I wanted to see that. Let's see if we actually survive over here with Chesney. Literally surrounded. And this guy's confident as well. This could be really bad for us. I bet Chesney's going to die. Then I will have lost the best 2 recruits from the last stream. We'll see. Ooh, look, they're attacking Imperial. Ooh, so far Chesney's doing good. Oh, there's 2. This is the big... Oh, God. Okay, he 8. It's actually really good for us. Ansgar off with his head. 74. Beautiful. Again, friend. Now we're talking. Like the 1 point where bleeding actually really does a lot of work. Meanwhile, I've got javelins. I've got 2 of them. That is a man right there. If I kill this guy... No, how could I get where we need to go? There's actually no way to really get where we need to go. Let's just kill mans. 81. Oh, for God's sake. All right, there we go. 81. This guy's scattered now. Oh, if we could kill him. Really got to focus on up here, though, is the thing. But if we could kill him... Ooh, Piero could have so much fun. We got to kill him. We got to kill him. 82. Freaking... Stop! Just stop it, game! Stop! Let's have Katie Man step on the mans. 64. Okay. 83. That's all we can do with Oleg. We ran out of stuff. It matters because Piero's going to move up and do another round swing. Although looking at the math, he actually probably couldn't have done it anyway. Doesn't have the fatigue. But regardless, 7-7 rolling. He's all tired now. Like a dopey. Withix, you know what? Withix is actually going to die here. Wow, I probably should have attacked before I put the shield on. But I actually really want a shield wall. I could have done both. Well, could I have done both? I would have had to done the math. No, I actually couldn't have. So that's as good as we can do there. Kiyomaru. 58. 59. Hey, there's one. Nicholas misses his 76 on the guy with no health. It's the second one, though. At least we're all confident, so there's that. Katie Mans is... I think she'll be alright. Now, what to do with Puriel? We can move here and actually 23 hit points. I think we've got to move up here and slice this guy to get towards these guys to get in there for next turn. Or to get over there next turn. Yeah. Charge. 68. Well, we can hit a 95 at least. Chesney. I will never die. Today, you're going to get swallowed, I think. Or maybe Ansgar is. I'm not sure. Thank you for the 100 motor bits, though. Don't forget Prophet never going to die, right? The Prophet. It was a Prophet. Prophet never going to die. Let's have literally Withix punch this stupid thing. That was awesome. I think there's a good chance you're gonna die. 48 health in the head, 56, many things. It's not looking fantastic. Woo, that guy is ripping up Furiel. I mean, he did miss the 68% chance to just rip his head off, so. Katie Man's dodging all over the place. That guy actually did nothing. Now Ansgar gets to go. Does he really? Hey, buddy. How's it going? 74. Wow, quadruple bleeds. Yep, he's gonna bleed for 40 per turn. Told you. Told you. Ooh. It was foretold. Lest he never forget. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're completely wrong. Here's what we're gonna do. Katie Man's double decapitate in retribution. That actually worked. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough damage on this one. Oleg, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, how do you guys like it, huh? How do you like it? There was legitimately no real good reason why that should have happened. Just screwing around down here for 3 extra turns, missing 95s and whatever. Fires? No. I didn't even get my red beard. That's right. Really good value here you get on these streams. You get really good value. Look at this frigging thing. It's bleeding so much. It's ridiculous. All right, Withix, we need you. Well, if I do this, Withix might die, so we might need to come back here with Withix, rather. Grab that, do this. Can't do it. Too much fatigue. We're probably fine down there. Let's charge back up over there with Trigetto. Puriel, amazingly, is about to get wrecked by a single guy. He can't really do anything about it, though, besides move here and not even be able to attack. I don't have any more javelins. Any more javelin targets, rather. They'll all be little dopies. Yeah, well, they were. And then Ansgar was like, what's that? 80% biz? I'm on it. Hold the phone. I'm coming. If I move Puriel here, he's probably dead too. I'm actually wondering if Ansgar is going to die now. It's entirely possible. Oh, there's another big one. Yes, Ansgar. Okay, this is how we do it. This guy's near death. Off with his head! That's more like it. Now, let's get someone else in here to deal with that. Oh, boy. Double 82s can't even do it. However, Oleg can 62. That's fantastic. Humaru's basically just got the one shot. 47, 59, 59. Let's go for 59. Yeah, it is very likely we're going to miss a 66. And then we're going to miss a 77. And then hit the 77. That's how it works out. Good lord. I think Nicholas is going to get eaten, and the guy's actually going to run away. It's going to be the first time I've ever seen one of these guys run away from us before. That's my guess. All right, Imperial. Chop the little donkey! Yay, he did it. Hey, Necrozealot. It's not really 95 armors, that's the problem. The problem is he was a new guy who hadn't gotten specs yet. Also, he didn't have 95 armors, as I recall. I forget, didn't he have like 200 or some such, plus the 220 helm thing? He just didn't get any perks to put it to use yet, because he was like level 4. Well, good luck, Nicholas. Woo! So many biggins. The question is, will we kill them? Can Ansgar do 2 decapitates? 15's 30 fatigue? He absolutely can. Ansgar twice, 88. Again, friend. There it is. Cleaver spec, when it does its thing, it does its thing. Meanwhile, 95. Okay, Oleg. 64. If the game slows down, he like whiffs so hard. Kiyomaru. Yes, 61. Not that that matters at all. What is Nicholas gonna do besides die? He's gonna get ripped to shreds. Good luck, Nicholas. 65. JD Mans missed a 67 though. However, we're gonna have to taunt. We're not gonna be able to kill this guy. We're definitely gonna have to taunt here with Trigetto. Oh, okay. So if I move up here with Imperial and we take this swing and we miss, and Imperial gets chopped in half, we can start a new campaign. 8 to go, friends. Is this thing wounded? Not yet. When does it go? It doesn't go. We're doing it for sure. Just I want to try to get a wound in here. If Katie Man's missed another 67 on the thing as it ran away. I don't think we can get a wound on it because I don't have like anyone else who can go. Yeah, I think we're out of everything, unfortunately. Giusetto already went. Well, Imperial. At least put on a shield after we do the chop. 65. I won't miss. He misses so badly, he like stumbles backwards and falls down its throat. He's like, don't worry, or I'm fine. Oleg misses another 64. We just need this game. 95, please. Okay, we actually hit a couple. Beautiful. And Scouter, please get up here and make this guy bleed. 74. That's what it's all about. Did all these guys get taken care of for the most part? Yes. Come on, Roland. Can you actually get... Yes, you can. Finish that guy off. I don't need to worry about... We'll probably kill this guy when he runs away. 63 Withix. That's a little bit. Nicholas. Aggression! Okay. 63 is better than 0. Curious what this guy's gonna do. I suppose we gotta... I can't even get through him. Ooh, nice work, Roland. That's it. That is the turn. So Ansgar can be chopped in half pretty easily. Only we had a couple of throwing axes left over. Woo! Yup. What was the chance to hit there? Ansgar at 62-62. We actually got a smidgy-widgy of luck. Off at his head! Hey, Peter, look at him covered in goo. It's like buttery, goopy Imperial. Yeah, I think we're done. Toodles Chesney, he who will never die. Although, to be fair, did he have low armor to start, actually? Because we did just fight the brigands. Maybe he got hit. I didn't really check it beforehand. Which shields did we drop on the ground? I think Ansgar didn't have one. And no one else dropped one but Katie Mans, and it was this one, so we got it back again. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, whoops. Yeah, but now we're out of loot. We're out of inventory space. I don't really have too many places to sell it either. Apparently, Eric here, we're going to have to rename and get him in. He's not like the worst guy in the world. Let's just run to like the nearest town. That zombie battle has destroyed my my focus. And we show up just at nighttime to see thieves. They'll pay us 1,100 to go kill thieves. This might be something we can actually do. Follow the tracks, return the staff. I'll think about it. Ooh, what is that thing that I just saw inside there? Mine cave-in. Production came to a halt. The damages are repaired without a means to feed their families. Does that mean there's like 100 miners here if we wait till the morning? I'm actually really curious. Let's camp up to the morning and see. Head armor was low? Yeah, that didn't matter because the thing just chopped right through your stomach every single time. Yeah, look at this. All the miners are looking for work. A terrible event because none of them are good. Ooh, cheap grains, though. Oh, wait, that's right. We don't have any space. Well, I'm not sure where to sell anything here. We went into the north hoping to find spoils and bounties. And what we found was nothing but sadness, misery, despair, and death. Also, trickster bandits that weren't worthy of their honor and word, who led us on a wild goose. It was more like a trap. Like, let's go into the swamp and fight 6 fallen heroes and a necromancer. And so Amit died today, Chesney died today, and then this is the most deaths I've had on a stream in like 2 months of Battle Brothers. And also El Fora died today. Twice, because he got resurrected as a zombie. Shield destroyed, you will see it instantly. It will not appear on the ground after drag. Alright. Anywho's, I think that is the stream. This is decidedly less good than the last campaign, where by day 120 we had 2 deaths. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. However, I'm wondering why. I think it's more to the map, and the map inducing me into doing weird things that I wouldn't normally otherwise do, because it is kind of a weird map. We've got a million things to sell, but there's literally nowhere to sell them that's good. I guess we just sell them here in Fellswall for like below average sales value. We're kind of at war with these guys now. Although, to be fair, that was a misclick. I didn't actually mean to do that. I wanted to go to war with these guys because there's only 4 of them. But that never worked out. We never even come down here. Basically, to either waste a couple of days walking on water or sail back and forth. I'm not sure. The javelin's pretty cool, though. And it's good when Peter gets to swing around in a circle, which happens at least once per stream. However, stream over. Sadness and donkeys. So many sad donkeys today, friends. Although, it was alright. Also, Cielo got to see like more than 2 minutes of the stream. However, it's only 3 o'clock. This is fantastic. I very well might do the Pathfinder tutorial. I know I've been talking about it forever. But I might do it tonight, actually, after I eat, because I'm super hungry. Anywho's, there you go. I don't think it's possible to do 0 deaths. Yes, it is. It's 100% possible. You need, I think it's like 15% luck and 85% skill. And the skill you need for it is developed by pursuing it. Like, you're not, if you just play that, you could play 10,000 hours of this game normally, and you will not develop the skills you need for actually getting a 0 death run. But it's definitely doable, 100%. Who will die next? Find out next stream. Thank you, Jesse, for the 100 motor bits. I don't know where to find... The other thing is we've been looking seriously hard for mans. This stream and last stream, we've gone to every single town in the entire map. We found one Beast Hunter who was like the worst hybrid ever. And that's it. We're actually losing quality of mans. There's just no place to find them. The biggest place to find them would be the 3 cities in the south. I think it's kind of lame, actually, that it's possible for all 3 cities to spawn in one faction. All 3 big cities. Because then it's like, boy, you're just stuck. You're just like grinding. It's like the air game in Longwater 2. So you can do Holgart, but the problem is you're going to die to Holgart like 75% of the time. However, if you do Holgart and you win, then you get the chainmail, and that one suit of chainmail on like day 2 makes a huge difference. So, but you just can't use, not possible to do it every single time. I've tried like literally 40 or 50 times in a row with that intent express purpose. Sometimes you get lucky and you spawn in the first town with 200 gold spetums, literally. And then other times you just run around trying to, you literally can't even find 6 men within the nearest 4 cities. So, Mansplitter does 70 damage to health through pristine 300 helmet. Yeah, you know how you avoid it? Don't fight orcs. Done. 0 deaths. You take on just the fights. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, look, I actually started the credit roll before the stream, believe it or not. If you do new campaign, I don't think I want a very good seed. I like to roll with it, but the problem with rolling with it is some campaigns are going to be lame and some are going to be good, but that's kind of the fun of it. I mean, this campaign's still cool. It's just, we're nowhere near my goal. My goal is to have 3 actual hybrids, 2 actual javelin guys, and 2 cleaver spec guys. I think literally... Also, I wanted to have 1 tank and 2 good spearmen. We actually legitimately have none of any of that. The only good statted character we have is Burial, who still misses, like, all the time. And you can't increase his aim beyond 95, so... If we do a kill check? No. I mean, we all know. There's only one person who can kill anything. Amit had, like, an almost 1-to-1. Pedro's got 68 battles, 97 kills. I've got 44 kills, but my whole point of the javelin's to debuff for Executioner so that Peter can one-shot them. Anscutter doesn't have Executioner yet, and I haven't really been wounding. I really need to throw javelins over and have Katie Mans drop the shield and just rip them apart with Executioner. Oh boy, would that be amazing, especially against Mans. We break a shield off with Roland right here with that axe. I throw a javelin, guy's wounded, Katie Mans off with his head. Done. Just like that. But yeah, everyone else has got absolutely nothing, I don't think. It's really sad, too, because L4 and Chesney were... Well, they weren't the best characters, but they were pretty good characters. Pretty good. Anywho, Trozetto is here, and he's alive, but he's got the worst stats in the world. He's I don't even know what the heck. He's like a random tank. I don't even know why. He's just, I don't know why he's not dead. He can't do anything. He just sits around not dying, I guess. Maybe that's why he can't move. But check Watergroove is a bit cartoony. I don't know. I've already got things planned for a while. Anywho's, stream is over until the future, which will probably be tomorrow. And if not, then Friday. And likely, maybe, Pathfinder. But Toodles, friends.